we start this thing. Okay, cool. Where am I? Yes, I'm in here. Cool, isn't it? Let's make this quite a big. So let's make this one step bigger. I'm actually live now, live on Twitter. Come join for an action packed build live open. Distributed edge registry, right? I mean, like, wait a second. Is this thing fixed? Okay, music out is the only thing. And you guys are going in one channel. You guys are having two. What about you? Two? Okay. Okay, everyone is good, I guess. Okay, cool. We posted this thing. What about these guys? Are they up? Yes, they are up. Hello, YouTube. Let's take the chat. Pop out. What about you guys? Can I get you somehow? Dun. Okay, cool live logo around me. And let's how to take chat. I have did it in the past. Yes, about chat and our fellow people on Twitch. Let's pop these guys out too. Okay, 3 guys. Cool. Isn't that awesome? Okay, you stop. Like, you go to 2. I will deal with you. You 2. You 2 go to 2. And who else? Okay, this is good. So let's go. Let it go on for a while. Isn't this looks good? Does it look good? Does it like? Yeah, looks good. Not an issue though. Very cool. Excellent. Cool. Everything is. Getting this setup is like quite a handful. I mean, like. Yes. That's how I want it. But I want you to also, yes. Twitch on the top. Twitch should be on the top. YouTube die the bottom. People can't actually see you, YouTube. But yeah, but you will get more recognition over time. Hello people. We are just getting started for today's live stream. Yeah, let's see. Action comedy live. You know, I like action comedy films, right? So yeah, basically, okay. Let's have a water cooler session now. So basically, nothing interesting, but yeah, we can have it quite a few while. Why am I like posting the for Kubernetes? Okay, cool. Hello everyone. Welcome to the live. Today we are going to build the Harbor satellite. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun building this thing. So thanks for joining me. Let's head over and then actually start. implementing the harbor satellite thing, so which is like a H based distributed container registry. I also got a few things which we will be like having a live stream later too, like by today's evening. So which we will be like doing a Raspberry Pi with security models. Like the problem with this thing is I didn't go to the registry, so which means like I don't have everything set up right now, so I need to like get the Raspberry Pis, the adapters, the wires, and everything. So currently, the things I have are only like this one's like this is like a card reader which I get like a pretty cool, pretty. I guess this is the fastest card reader. I guess maybe like, but it costs like 100 rupees. So which is like I guess yeah, maybe not, maybe bit pricey, maybe good, maybe bad, who knows. But yeah, okay, the cam went down. Oh shit. So I will be getting I think I should get a new monitor, guys. So like what do you guys think? Should I get a new monitor, or just like, do you guys like this OBS screen? What your guys thoughts? So okay, enough. I guess in YouTube you can't hear the music, or else I would be in which we will be like having a live stream later too, like by today's evening. So which we will be like doing a Raspberry Pi with security models. Like the problem with this thing is okay, cool. I mean, like I couldn't hear music coming on, so I know Twitch has this music thing, so I'm not worried with Twitch. But yeah, okay. So hello, welcome the viewer on Twitch. So whoever is watching on Twitch, hello, mate. Please feel free to like and follow. That would be helpful. So we are currently building H-based container registry. So H-based container registry for Pis as IoT devices. So basically, like to run your container workloads. So yeah, let's mark it. Actually, let's like don't waste time, and then actually like start working on. So that is what I would do now, because we really are out of time. We really are. So that is like a real issue right now. So yeah, shit. Okay, we have this thing. So I guess we have around like 36 commit, which what I'm thinking is git rebase head 36. Sign off is the first thing, but I would also like, I mean, pick everything, reword, and then oh my god, this is gonna be huge. Oh no, let's see. Signed off by Vab. Good to go. 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 Good. 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 No. Not good. Okay. Okay, can I do a macro? That's the question. Okay. Good. Good. Varusamanadeno. Okay. Okay, cool. I guess that's pretty much it. I mean, like, I don't know how many times I'm going to do this. Okay, a good exercise actually. Cool. Or yes. Okay, push. Isn't that good? So also, what I'm going to do is close, like squash some of the commits together. Why does it show unverified? Like I'm the one who did that thing. It's not. Yeah, verified. Good. Yeah, cool. Why is it like can't automatically merge? It's just a bit worrying me. Git fetch all. Okay, there is a problem with that approach. Which I mean, like shit. No, come on, man. Oh, okay, you couldn't even type. Oh shit, I fucked this somehow. Respawn. Nope. I think I changed something which made my keyboard to go into some kind of a weird mode, which it kinda does sometimes, which makes the keyboard unusable actually. Hey,
Anti 1001 just followed.
hey, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Whoever is that? Okay, that's cool. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Shit. NG Tantai 1001. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's go ahead and then let's restart this thing. Yep. Okay, guys. Let's do this thing. So we currently have around like 36 commits. So I need around like 6 commits, maybe like 6 to 9 commits. Those yeah, let's go ahead with this thing. Hey, basically with the extra commits, basically squash the irrelevant Ralph/Claude commits. I just need only 6 commits to be present. So go ahead and do it. Okay. So while it's on it, so what I want to do is fast fetch. Okay, let's do it. What do you think? Is it good? Is it bad? How about it, NG Tantai? How is that? Is it mine better? Mine worse? This is like a basic one, so yeah. I mean, you would see more on like I would want to do fast fetch on my Pi rather than on this thing. Which 6 commits you want to keep? Living your future. I mean, squash the commits and just have the relevant final commits. It would be good to do it on the Raspberry Pi rather than on this thing. So this application is like I'm creating for the Pi, so I guess like some home lab and stuff like that. So it would be good to have it there rather than here. So yeah. Let me work from within it probably. You don't even know that's an work tree. Shit. Okay, why is this still showing this thing? Okay, that's a bit worried for me. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh shit. Okay, this guy did something. Oh shit, it's gonna completely mess up the work tree. Oh no. Am I gonna lose things? I mean, like, looks like it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose some things. Shit. Which means I need to retry these things. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. That's a bummer. Shit. What's the thing I used to do? Windows this thing and this thing. Okay. What happened? No, it's not working. Okay. Wait a second. I will be just back. I'm just like getting the ideas. Yes. That's right. Okay. Got it. Okay, we have the Zarf and satellite relationship, which I'm deferring it to differ after the issue creation. So what should I need to do? So basically, posting issues. Yes, yep, that's the thing. Okay. Simple landing page, the things we can do. Policy based proxy caching. Define rules, core features, zero trust policy base, proxy caching, dynamic proxy caching based on image vulnerabilities. Yeah. Visibility images currently used in satellite. I guess we can move this as the ash one. So this should be ash one, whereas okay, what do you want, Claude? Squashed into large 6 commits? Are you sure? How is it that looks? No. That is one way to age your AI. Okay. So we have this thing, so dynamic proxy caching based on image vulnerabilities. That is like partly present on Harbor satellite. This would benefit more if we design the client first. So yeah, client first for the ground control. Okay. Okay. So this would be benefit more if we design client first for the ground control. Basically, CLI client for the ground control. Okay, yeah, that should be an issue. Yes, vulnerability tracking across edge sites. So ground control shows which shell cells are running vulnerable images. Yes, and strict proxy rules block undefined images. Okay, that is something. Okay, zero trust architecture. Isn't that dun? Okay, strict proxy. Wait a second. Okay, this is the same thing. Okay, we can do this. Something like okay, this this thing here. Block undefined image, deny default security model. Only proxy images from projects. Block all non-signed images. Block images from public registries. Okay. I mean, like, zero trust on satellite secrets. Static secrets on every satellite request verified by GC. Secrets rotated frequently. Satellites cannot operate without GC. Short-lived. Yeah. No static secrets. MTLS stored in secure hardware. Yeah. All communication encrypted. Yeah. Ground control verifies every satellite request. Zero trust model. Okay. I mean, isn't that the same thing? Zero trust on satellite secret. Ground control verifies every satellite request. Maybe. Yeah, well, there's a lot of overlap, but yeah, the previous one talks about secrets not being present on the satellite. This one talks about requests verifying, which is like same thing, but at the same time, it's kind of a bit different. Prove integrity. Satellite must prove it's running unmodified software. Yeah. Satellite attestation. Yes. Revocation list. Yes. Mutual authentication with GC. Satellite crash recovery and state persistence. Okay, that is cool. Help bootstrap Kubernetes clusters in air-gap environments, factory floor, blah blah blah. Okay, included plates, control plane, worker nodes, size, rook, everything. Okay, that is even better. And in YAM, totally works. Building is one option. Other is to basically install IoT device and demand after bootstrap actually using. Other thing is like using the zarf binary, also enabling satellite to be interoperable between zarf, that is basically satellite can shit, what happened? Can understand. Okay, keyboards are a bit not aligned. Okay, satellite can understand zarf package and then actually use the OCI artifacts and load them into satellite. Okay, that is a good thing, like loading OCI artifacts into satellite registry. Yeah, that is good. But one thing is that OCI artifact needed to be signed by the ground control, or it should be enabled and should have the same digest as the ground control. Okay, that is a cool feature. Just got that in my mind. So cool feature. Shit, no. No. God. Oh shit, why? No, stop it. Yep. Okay, good. Satellite can it's also possible to load images into the registry from satellite on Bootstrap of the registry, which is just one thing. Which is also doable with like you have a command and then like you have the thing, have the event notification system from satellite do it for you, like a pro. Thanks, ng Tantai. Yeah. Instantai. Okay, that's a cool looking name. It's also possible to load images into the registry on Bootstrap of the registry, and yeah, Bootstrap of the registry, and then actually use it from there. No. I mean, like, if you have a wonderful event notification system, then that would enable to trigger other commands like an std output and input. Then we can basically use that as a way to push images to the edge registry, like OCI tarballs, then pushing it to the satellite. That's an option too. That is also possible. But the idea we would suggest is basically it's also possible to load images into the registry, bootstrap off the registry by setting the satellite config. For this load to be successful, satellite should have the state artifact, and then those state artifacts that it got from the ground control should be valid. Should be valid digest, and the OCI tarball should also have the same digest. Otherwise, this would fail terribly. Okay, what if I don't even need a ground control? So basically, all I need is an air gapped registry, which I can set up and run. I mean, like an air gapped registry. So in that case, satellite should also be able to run as a edgeless registry, producing audit logs. I mean, that is not like a, that is like a different problem, right? That is more like running Docker on Linux is the best. Yeah, truly, couldn't agree more. Okay. I mean, if you think about it, it's better to run Podman. So what you can do is, like, I have Docker, right? But just see what happens when I do Docker version. It's Podman under the hood, which is similar to Docker, but truly OCI compliant, not like getting rate limited until you're back, right? So that's one of the reasons I started to kind of hate Docker, because like too much noise, too much nonsense into the binary getting in, like too much features, enterprise logged in features that is available in the Docker CLI, but you can't use it because you need that and that, blah blah blah. So yeah, kind of like I think they are actually reverted it, but still, like it's not really a good thing to have. So yeah. Okay, let's get back to this. Otherwise, this would fail terribly. Otherwise, this would not. This should fail terribly. Okay, back and also propagate this error to the ground control. Okay, yes. So nice to have feature, but I wouldn't really focus on right now. Would do it at the last. Satellite as a headless registry. A satellite as a air-gapped registry running without ground control as a transparent proxy cache registry to Harbor. Isn't that good? I guess. Okay. That is good, I guess. Okay. Proxy cache registry to Harbor. So it's basically like satellite can run as this thing, but couldn't run because like I'm doing it wrong. So satellite can be run as an air gap registry that doesn't require ground control, like a fully ground control registry. So what we need to have this feature. So the first thing we need to have is basically the first thing is state artifacts, config artifacts, state config, and then what else? And then a flag stating headless mode true. Yeah, experimental headless mode to true. So basically, you can use this as an H registry. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. This must have feature is this one. Must have feature is satellite registry storage should not be stored in memory. Add an config option to store the images in a actual storage like S3, R2, etc. Okay, what else? What else? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Okay. Now what we need to do is Now we need to do git this one. Files changed is 104, so we should keep that in mind. Let's see what happens when I actually push this change. Okay. If the files changed, 150 files changed. Oh shit. That's a problem. What did we do different this time? Okay, we deleted. Oh no. Why did we delete this thing? I mean, adding is fine. Also this. I'm not happy with this change. I mean, bypass permissions is never the greatest. Like that's the dumbest you can ever do. I mean, like I thought it would save time, but every time I use bypass permissions, I don't know if they are letting Claude know that you are in bypass permission, so you should do this or that. But that has always been so painful for me. Actually, but planning to why delete? It also deleted quite a few, right? Like, why delete a Go releaser? Like, you dumbass. I mean, this is fine, I would say. But remove unused auth, user session, and status management code. Fuck. Just fully messed up. Just completely removed all the things. Why? Why remove all these things? These are good things. Okay. Hey. So I know you are dumb, right? Clear. Okay. So what you're gonna do now is go to plan mode. So hello. 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 No. Hello. Hello. So, no, it's not working. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so currently the branch is confused and removed the and we accidentally removed the changes for changes that have been made in the main branch. We should add spiffy spire based authentication only for satellite to ground control. So all these newly added auth and other things are only for satellite to DC communication. There is also other communication which is GC to human. So when admins use slash configure GC, they will do normal auth with GC. Do you understand? Right? And also for satellites, there is other auth too, which is a normal ZTR based auth token thing that you can see in the main branch. So there should be two ways for satellite to communicate with the GC. One is ZTR based flow with creating token, registering satellite, and then using the token to bootstrap the satellite. So this is one way, and the other way is to use the ZTR based flow with creating token, registering satellite, and then using the token to boost up the satellite. The other way is to use spiffy slash spire based auth with the satellite. Yeah, this needs to be created with like add-in flags while building the satellite. You can satellite. So basically, satellite can be produced as two binaries, two types of binaries. One satellite with spire agent slash Wi-Fi and other protocols. Satellite with only ZTR, no spire agent, which is currently in main branch. So we should have this thing. So, and also like three types of authentication. So whoever wants to use a spiffy spire, they can use the spiffy spire, or else they can use the MTLS thing. So yeah, specifier like other protocols, join token, MTLS, TPM. So all these libraries included binary should be the default build, whereas which is currently the main. So we should have this thing. This should be opt-in and can be possible to be created, right? And then okay, there is another thing which is okay. Looks like I'm receiving a few notifications right now. 3. Okay, it says. Okay, wait a second. I'm just receiving. Okay, guys. Can we also? Is it possible to go live in Blue Sky or Mastodon or any other kind of things? Is it possible? That's what I'm thinking. Is it possible to go live? I don't think so, right? Like, do you guys think? Post interaction, nobody? What the? I mean, like, shit. Okay, anyways. Okay, Theo is also live, which is fine. I'd say. Yeah. Hello, Theo. Okay. Yeah. Bit weird right now. Okay. Yeah. So the other thing is possibly be created to be created as minimal binary with basic auth and ZTR token flow. Yeah. So all this include binary should be the default build, and then okay, we make sense. So your duty is to go through the git flow of this branch plan spiffy, right? And then understand what are the changes being made, and also what are the things removed from here. Feed PDF for ground control. Okay. Yes, we have the same things. So, oh shit. Plan. Take my horse on the road time road gonna. Okay, so your duty is to go through the gate flow of this branch, plan specify, and then understand what are the changes have been made, and also what are the things removed here that is present in the main branch. The flows removed should be included. We should also support those things. So, okay, what else do we have? This is clear, isn't it? So, duty is to go to the grid branch, plan specify. If you have doubts, ask the user before continuing. Please do not hallucinate. Okay, what else? ask questions when in doubt. Okay, cool. Now we have this thing. It will like let me summarize to confirm two authentication paths for satellite GC communications that are Play Store exists in the main branch. New addition in plan specific branch. Two binary build option, default full binary with specifier joint token support, minimal opt-ins that are only binary without spire dependencies. GZ to human communication, normal auth separate from satellite auth. Problems are accidentally removed some functionalities that should be presented. Yes. Okay, I guess it should understand already, I guess, but yeah, we should wait to actually see. The main branch, you are in a Git work tree. The main branch is in main. Okay, good. So the must-have features for the other features I thought I would have is MTLS connection, right? So that is something I've been thinking on. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Must have satellite storage should not be stored in memory. Yeah. So two things. So one is config artifacts, state artifacts stored in the some slash config slash satellite slash state.json state or config.json. So this is one thing. So the other thing is okay. So two things. What else do we need? What else? Okay. So what else? For the minimal, should it be built using Go build tags or a separate entry point main file? I mean, like, what is the go away? They should be protected. They should be protected. And also, do not make the human view some things that you should not. Something like satellites / sync basically all routes used by satellite should not be used by should not be able to be accessed by a human. Satellite routes is for satellite, so it's like a segregation. Like, if you're a satellite, you do this. If you're a human, do this. This is by human. Vice versa applies for satellite. So satellite status tracking, heartbeat sensor, should it work with ZTR and Spiffy? Yes. Ask me more questions. Looks like something brand new to okay, it's running. Oh shit, I shouldn't have let it run, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, configure artifact state artifact stored in a satellite. Okay. Okay, so the other things is what I need is basically configure artifacts, state artifacts. Okay, I had a feature in mind, but I forgot. So it is to okay. State artifacts stored in by default should have option to yes. That is one thing, and then like satellite should also be possible to run in hitless mode. That is done. So 3 ways satellite should be possible to run. Satellite should be possible to Hmm. What should humans as a satellite be separated? API for humans, satellites for satellites. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Like a slash API for human, and the other one for satellites. Yeah, that makes total sense. The minimal that here, what should be excluded? The SPIFFE packages, dependencies like SPIFFE, crypto identity, keep TLS, crypto identity packages. What is crypto and identity? I mean, like, if you want to use crypto and identity, then you should have this thing, right? So yeah, ask me more. Okay, you mentioned TPM support in the default satellite bandwidth. Your TPM span 50 dollars planned in the future already exists. Should ground control build tags optionally disable SPIFFE? Uh, hmm. Can a ground control be built without SPIFFE? See. I mean, like, ground control is something you deploy on the cloud, so I don't really care, but yeah, why not? Let's have everything configurable. For restoring user management, should we restore the exact code from the main batch or refactor it to fit the middleware? Yes, restore and adapt. Like, what's dumb questions? Ask more questions about the architecture and the nitty gritty things. Go ahead, ask me. Dun, 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 dun. GC auth. What is 0? Better lint satellite, fixed satellite, vulnerability, GC auth, the most divergence was status reporting, 55 commits, and GC auth, 48 commits. Okay. Okay, which basically means we don't have anything. So yeah. Shit. Oh no, shit. What's that? Let's go here, git work tree, add what we need is features, idea, issues. Okay, Claude, come on, Claude. Let's go to plan mode. Basically, January 27, and I think it's done. We basically still have lots of things to do. So, what should be enabled in a transparent proxy cache? Even if you are using satellite as a transparent proxy cache, you should be able to have satellite as a binary that is like storing audit logs. So one of the cool features is what are the images that Kubernetes cluster tried to pull that satellite couldn't satisfy. Okay, so that should be also a behavior that should be noted down. So where is it? Let's see. Okay, so here also satellite should report this to ground control in heartbeat that the what are the images that the deployments try to pull from the Zot, but Zot couldn't fulfill it. So this needs to be verified first before planning if Zot can report / satellite can read the Zot logs on what images Zot cannot fulfill and things like that. So yeah. Okay, that's the thing. So Zot, what are the images Zot cannot fulfill? So the admin can see if we had missed to include some images for satellites, or the deployment is behaving differently. So yeah, satellites should basically rewrite the container config, also OpenShift, whatever it uses under the hood, those configs should be rewritten by satellite to point to make it use satellite as a proxy registry, like all pulls to the registry should all pulls to any registry should first try to get that image from the satellite, then maybe try link from the upstream registry. Oh my god, it's paining, man. It's paining. Okay, cool. Okay, that is basically the things I had in my mind. So okay. Okay, for the okay, it's been waiting for 5 minutes. Okay, for the satellite sync heartbeat input, how should satellite identity be validated when using? Should it trust the satellite name from request body? Name less. Yes, name plus robot token. Yes, because we have that. So all satellite, regardless the auth method, different endpoints for. I mean, like API slash satellites should basically show. Should have the same routes, but should include in JSON response whichever it's been used, like Spiffy, Spire, or ZTR. So it needs to be clear. So the admin can see whichever is. I mean, to be honest, we should not like mix and match. Like we should not be like a set of satellites that is using like full high security on the other set of satellite which is just using the simple security. So it should not be the case. No. Should have same routes, but should be clear. Ah, shit. This is some planning we have been doing. Help me to better plan this for the satellite, and then basically create workable issues, break this down into multiple small problems that builds on top of each other, whenever possible. breaking this down that can be solved simultaneously slash parallelly whenever it's possible. So yeah. Uh, these problems should be um, able to be solved independently. I am planning to create at least 25 issues. So go ahead, read the plan I have. Ask me questions, use more subagents, and explore the current main branch state and tell me you are currently in a git works tree, so main branch is in source main. So yeah, go ahead. If in doubt, ask me questions. For the API, satellites, road splits, should satellite management listen, but the satellites for immersion should what? Like no. How should the proper credentials? Bootstrap be system admin password via Bootstrap system admin password set via environment variable generated to associated with us A and V bar. Yes. For stale satellite detection, what should the default threshold before a satellite? What should be the default threshold before a satellite is configured? Stale. I mean, depends. I would say by default. I mean, 1 hour is basically like 1 hour. You didn't even really. So I believe you're staying. Should we add the restore the tables as separate number to migration, consulting the integrity of migration? User management and status separate files. Separate files, yeah. Should fail login attempts trigger account lockout? Yes. I mean, 10 attempts Also, after 10 attempts, lock, but only for 5 minutes. Then we open it. So yeah, should not be and lock. But you said no, that shit. Check. Oh, rate limit is there. Okay. Okay. Finish it then. Issues. Maybe on all routes. Maybe on satellite routes. Should satellites and metrics in addition to heartbeat or just heartbeat for now? Include metrics. So the feature are configurable by or used to fix convention like harbor satellite. Good. நடத்தனா பிள்ளாட்டியும் சைலண்டா இருக்கணும். For minimal satellite binary build tag, watch for minimal satellite build tag. What should be the tag name? I mean, ZTR only is not thing. I think no specifies, right? And a satellite authority but doesn't exist in the database. Should GC auto register it or reject it? Okay, satellite authenticates via spiffy but doesn't exist it from spiffy ID. Should both user looks like nobody is currently like online. I guess looks like there is one viewer who is like watching from the sun. Looks like maybe that's me, I would say. And this thing is always like a 0. I didn't go Raspberry Pi mention like harbor satellite. Maybe that's yep. Maybe that's yep. Okay, the audio is good. It's lower than the recommended bitrate. No, It's not lower, I know. Fuck, you just say the same thing again and again. Okay, looks like it got a bit problem. Should both user auth failures and satellite auth failures be logged? On what level? Auth failures should be as warnings. Yeah, warning is a good thing. Like, I would not consider auth as a thing. Yeah, it's like this only, right? Like error, warning, info, debug, right? Maybe info, it's like this user did this thing wrong, but it's like a warning, right? Like this user has been like locked out. Yeah, I mean, yep. Okay, like a very huge plan. Let's see. Okay, implementation plan, dual auth system for Harbor Satellite. This plan merges plan specific branch with functionality from main user management ZTR token flow to create complete authentication system. Authentication paths, GC human user password, session auth, reach out from main, ZTR based flow, specifier, MTLS from plan specifier. also this is like three things we have implemented. We have implemented the MTLS, we have implemented the TPM, we also implemented the join token. So three things should be present. Like, don't play with me. MTLS join token TPM based spiffy spire auth in plan spiffy. Check and make sure the plan clearly includes that. ஊர்கள் வேண்டாமே பெயர்கள் ஓ தடயங்களே. Okay. Okay, break time. Wait a minute. I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. So, yeah. Okay, I have reviewed the existing. Here's what I found. Already implemented satellite side, MTLS, HTTP client, account control side, joint token generation, blah blah blah. Device identity, provide secure config. However, I have a question about TPM. I found device identity using machine ID, MAC disk, but no TPM. Is implementation implemented, or should it be planned as a future work? I mean, okay, let's shit. Okay, future work. Fine. Shit. Okay, okay, the camera's still on. Hey, no. Stop it. Okay, got it. In a much better state now. Yeah, let's see. So basically, TPM is deferred. So the two things we going to. I think TPM was there previously. Okay, join token and the MTLS it is. The join token and the MTLS. So TPM needs to be done. Let me note that down. So shit. We will buy test join token auth and then TP like implement TPM based auth. So one thing is join token auth and the other one is MTLS auth. So MTLS multiple satellites using the same, say 10. Like spin up little containers and then like run them up. Okay. Liked by Abu. Hi Abu. Welcome to the stream. Good. Can I watch people commenting on my stream? Is it possible? Okay, I couldn't. That's a bummer. It's 5 a.m. bro. Yeah, it's just we are just getting started. Abu, welcome to the stream and thanks for the follow. And என்ன சொல்ல, like thanks for the love and support, everything. Yeah, it's been good. It's been fun interacting with you. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to work. I guess I could bring up these chat windows here because I'm not actually in the browser right now. So let's bring these to one. No, shit. Totally. Two. Oh my god. Alt shift. Two. One. Oh shit. I'm really bad at this. Okay. YouTube stays here, no issues. Let's have these two guys here. Okay. Okay. That's it. Okay, cool. Oh shit, this messed up. Oh my god. Okay, go ahead. Okay, fixed it. Good. Nice. I thought it's totally gone. Okay, cool. Yeah. So let's see what can be improved. Satellites buffet. This plan merges this thing to the complete authentication system. Yes. Already implemented in Splan Fife, we implemented the MTLS client and ground control for the SPIFFE Spire, plus also static provider for like preloaded search. Yeah, device identity with MAC address, disk serial numbers, encryption keys. Yeah. IP based rate limited with configurable limits. That's also good. Configurable limits, but configurable routes and limits would be the right thing. But yeah, fine. Oh, too much scroll. Okay, missing from plans buffet exists in main. Password hashing, yeah, we did all those things. Satellite statuses, that is also done. Not in this plan. TPM integration is something we are gonna do once we got the Raspberry Pi. That's gonna be the first thing we're gonna do is implement the TPM and actually verify that thing works, and also like have tools to actually flush out the TPM implementation, because before actually doing it with code, I would like to do it with simple utilities to play around with it, like how it works. Actually, it's like a really costly, to be honest. Like a simple chip, simple security chips cost around like 5,000, and then like another chip, like a fully secure boot chip, costs around like a 10,000. Like 10,000, I can even directly get a motherboard for 10,000. Like motherboard is just 7,000 with a TPM chip. It really doesn't make sense with Raspberry Pi. Like it's costing way much. It should be like, my motherboard is 11,000, I guess, at the time of I bought. It's an Asus motherboard, and it has the TPM chip in it, and all the security features which both chips actually, like a TPM chip and also an SSM, a hardware security module for like a secure boot. So both is present, and it still just cost me 11,000. But just a TPM chip around cost me 11,000. Like it's actually like insane these guys doing. I mean, like, whoever calls like Raspberry Pi and playing around these things cheap, they should be punished, to be honest. Like, this is the most expensive hobby you can ever have. Like, more expensive than trekking, more expensive. Yeah. Actually, more expensive than PC building in the long run. If you even buy Mac Minis or build PCs, it would cost way less compared to like if you play around with home labs and home servers. It's gonna cost you way much than actually like buying out Mac Minis and being a Apple shill. That would cost way less. I mean, I also need to get a router. I also need to get it like the pins. I also need to get like the fans. Man. Yeah, I'm just thinking like, did I buy the same thing again and again? Yeah, but yeah, fine. Anyways. Okay, authentication parts. Okay, let's actually get into work. Enough yapping about things. GC human, user passport session, admin dashboard, satellite GC, single bootstrap token, satellite GC, blah blah blah. Everything is good. Root structure, ping health, login, API. Okay, these are human routes. These are public. And these routes are satellite routes, token based ZTR. This should be rate limited, specific based ZTR. It should be rate limited. Hotbeat with metric, that should not be rate limited. Spire join token. I mean, join token is the one that should be rate limited, right? So Spire status admin only under API / Spire / status. Makes sense, yeah. Satellite default full binary with SPIFFE crypto identity. No SPIFFE, minimal binary ZTR only. Yes. SPIFFE support, no SPIFFE. Yes. That should be the way to go. configuration, session duration, lockout policy, 10 attempts, 5-minute logs, max login attempts, lockout duration. All these things are already present. I guess all these things are already implemented in the main branch, so use that. I don't know, maybe around 8 a.m., 9 a.m., probably around 8. We're gonna go freshen up, I guess. Because I just woke up at around like 6 p.m. in the evening, so I guess maybe extend it a bit more. Like the plan is to roll the sleep cycle to the normal person sleep cycle. So it's like me not satisfied with the day and extending an hour and an hour. So it's like the sleep cycle rotates all over the thing, which makes me depressed. And then yeah. Okay. Basically use that. Yep, that's pretty much it. So should we go ahead with should we go ahead with no spiffy or with spiffy? The negative tag, okay, why? Include everything, most user functionality out of the box. No go, pure go. Yeah, makes sense, but yeah, kind of. Okay, cool. Use that. Okay, we got it. Nice. Sync payload, sync authentication. Why are you like removing things and then putting it here? Like, I mean, where is the plan being written? Is it written here? Yes, it's written here. Good move. Copy and adapt. Okay. If you are watching on Twitter or any other platforms, if you want to hear the songs that I've been playing, come into Twitch. You will hear some songs that's been playing in the background, so you can soothe out a bit. Oh, I can't take it anymore. I mean, like, you are doing too much changes, I guess, at this point. Shouldn't do that. Set you. Okay, what is now? Session duration 24 hours, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I mean, these are good items. I wouldn't say, you know, there's no, I mean, okay, no, okay. I guess these are already cut. Take me all alive. Oh, okay, now here. So this is something features. Yeah, your task list mentions remove robot secret from robot stockage from ground control DB. Store robot expiry insert. Should this be a separate issue or is it out of scope for its add as issue? So add 2-3 issues for basic GCC and satellite management commands. Yes. With GitHub style management of satellite, should this be? Yes. The plan includes MTLS via TPM attestations, but not basic MTLS setup. Do you want to simpler MTLS issue? Yes. Some features like ZARF compatibility, Argo security parity, as mentioned, does not include any of these things. So for the first thing, add issue for image signature verification. Yes, I would do so. Add ZARF compatibility. Add issue to yes. Focus on the 25 issues as planned. I would add it. No worries. I mean, do you think we are missing any spots? Looks like there is some gaps that might be present. Ask questions to clarify and create issues for it. Okay, now the other one is waiting for me. Okay, so read the admin password to the thing. No modifications needed. Auth package. Middleware key from plan specifiers. Implementing middleware device identity restructuring. Is the plan ready for approval or do we have okay, what I will do is I will read the plan. So wanna come with me? These are good, to be honest. These two are good. Also good. Also good. Also good. Satellite status handler, active satellite handler, get stale satellite handler. So the thing is, before creating like a satellite, I can't really like a GCCLI. I can't really vouch for what should I need for a GC to be present. Like I can't really like think of it because as an admin, what I need to view is like currently up to changes, right? So I'm not sure what I would need, but yeah, I mean the plan is good. It's ready for approval. Go ahead, clear the context and start implementing it. Okay, now the doc mentions eviction commands where GC tells satellites to prune vulnerable images and an approval workflow. Should this be a separate issue for GC initiated cache eviction? Add an eviction issue. Like breaking up is more easy, right? Like no, I mean breaking up the tasks. The doc mentions FIPS GDPR must have. Should this be taxed as an issue for compliance or a hard auditing? Yes. The doc mentions satellite version and GC version are tied together. Satellite binary should be signed. Should version compatibility signing be separate issues? The task list mentions simple landing page less documentation. Should documentation act as an issue in this beta? Yes, like it's add docs issue. Yes. Give me more questions on the gaps you see. Like structure it in a way, something like independent issues, and then issues to be worked linearly, or independent issues to be worked linearly, and also issues oh shit back for satellites where different satellites have different permissions. Product system is covered by a policy system. Okay, RBAC for satellites. Where did I have this RBAC? Production satellites can fill from prod. Dev satellites can from dev. Satellite certificates include role metadata. I need like satellites or production. I guess we should remove this. Yeah. No. I guess we should not break satellites into dev/prod, since most satellites will always be prod. So we should improve the policy and access thing in the satellite, not the other way around. Treat satellite as an IoT-ish application. Are there any other specific gaps you are thinking about that should be added to the breakdown? Any other specific gaps I'm thinking about? I mean, I would ask you to go ahead and check the plan and current issues that we have in hand and look for inconsistencies and missing things in the issues. Let's give me more questions on the gaps you see, like structured in a way, something like independent issues which used to be worked on, worked linearly, issues that are low hanging fruits, issues that includes research, issues that anyone without knowledge can pick up. So label the issues and arrange them likewise. அந்த அலமத்தை அபிபோ totally. Okay, the doc mentions GC can possibly trigger scans based on the policy it has for harbor vulnerability scan. Should this be a separate issue for GC trigger scanning? Okay, interesting. GC can possibly trigger scans based on the policy it has for harbor vulnerability scan. Should this be a separate issue for GC trigger scanning? GC can request harbor to scan specific images on demand. Yes, that's needed. The doc shows audit log buffer in the state file for processing logs during offline crash. Should this be explicit in issue 13 or a separate issue? The doc mentioned GC can ask satellite to send audit logs and rec request if we need it. This on-demand audit fetch is not explicitly covered. Added. Default. I mean, like. I mean. Satellite should send the audit logs every now and then to the GC. Maybe in heartbeat, it can send it along with its state, the audit logs. It has only the different audit logs. Also persist them locally. The class, are there any gaps you want me to add? Looks complete. Every change, no description in the commits, no credits. Basically, you just need to do short, logical, conventional commits with no description. Do this after you have a logical change made. September Oh my god. Why is this issue? I mean, like, this should be fine. But yeah, anyways, who knows? Like, if we give too much, that's an issue. If we give less, that's an issue. It should be like always 6,000 kbs, which is really impossible. But yeah, anyway. Okay, this looks good. I guess this looks good. For each issue, unit test for new functions, integration test wherever applicable, update the config document of config changes, update documentation, items for the planning doc, defer for future work, Argo CD parity, system level services for satellites. Hey, that should be there. Argo CD parity is something. Okay. How can you say things like this? This should not be deferred. What happened? Like, why is it too slow now? Oh my god. Shit. I can't even type. Okay, it's I think something is compiling right now, so that's why. I need to upgrade this guy, like upgrade him. But I know I need to upgrade this guy. But didn't think I need to upgrade him this soon. Yeah, it's eating really, really high. I can I can even feel it without touching it. Okay. I need to get a second monitor. I think he would not survive with the second monitor. That would like really amplify the issue that he's having. Like maybe get him a second RAM sticks around like 216 gigs of RAM, like a extended to 32, 40, 48 GB around that 32 plus 16. What is it? 48, yeah, 48 GBs of RAM. Let's try it. Let's see how that goes. But yeah, it's just a 5600X chip. So what I'm thinking is maybe the 3060 can stay. 3060 is good. But I need to like change the chip and the cooler. Chip should be improved. I don't know if the motherboard should be improved too, but yeah, chip should be something that needs to be improved. Okay, so yeah. Okay, this guy is like currently on par to completing the feature, so which is good. Uh, this should not be deferred. The system level services is one the first. Yes, we should do it in a separate context window, like not this window, because this would like choke it up, basically choke it, and then make it unusable. This guy would add himself as a co-pilot. Can you see the changes he makes? No. Okay, he forgets to sign off. I mean, how many commits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 commits, is it? Okay. The join token spiffy. I don't have as a skill. Okay. So let me do it just to verify that these things actually work as expected. First, start with the join tokens fee implementation. Basically, spin up containers. With specific user ID or something, and then do the testing. Chambalos, create me a clear and step-by-step plan after exploring the current state of code base, and then ask me questions on the flow of test class architecture of the test. Okay guys, I'm gonna fetch some water, so maybe I will be back. Let's let this run. So actually it feels like what I feel like now is I'm really happy right now because I tend to run these things without actually like having to look at this thing always. So it's basically running on my back, and this is like pretty amazing. Okay, so I'll be back guys. So yeah, okay, based on this, let me start by understanding the current repository structures and then create these issues. A label list is also fine. Yeah, but yeah, basically those are the things. And yeah, okay guys, I will be back. I'm gonna do the thing. Okay, I'm gonna get some water and we'll come back. So looks like it's gonna create some labels. Label create, priority high, medium low, satellite, ground control, beginner friendly, research required, maybe that's why we have good first issues, right? Visibility, infrastructure, visibility, proxy caching, vulnerability, air gap, CRI, CLI, compliance. Okay, that's a good set to start with. That's why we have good first issue. Other labels are good. Go ahead, create it. Yes. Okay, good. But if it goes ahead and create all the issues, I would be really worried. But yeah. So this one is asking for configurable config state path via CLI overview, add config path state path to with matching to allow configurable storage location depends on none parallel with issues 24 CLI. I mean, I don't agree with the parallel. Okay, I don't actually agree with the parallel width. Um, so the other things is acceptance criteria. This is some boiling water chat, like boiling water. You can't hear it, but yeah, it's like boiling inside. If you want. CLI flags, environmental variables, config paths, state paths. Yeah, config manager uses provided paths, update documentation, files to modify, command, mango, package, config constant, package manager. This is a foundational issue that enables work streams, precision system service, label priority high, label component satellite infrastructure, good for CCTV enhancement. Yeah. I mean, like, create issue one. Okay. Instead of putting it on notes, actually comment it. Instead of putting it on notes, actually add those labels. Maybe put it /label and then the labels, but not like this. Fields AI generated. Sloppy. It's not a slop because I'm controlling you. Files to modify is a good thing, but have this as a toggle to reveal. So yeah, acceptance criteria. Instead of changes to be made, let's say instead of this, say changes to be made. Config path and state path. Okay, and specifically to this issue, you would need to update the config path and state path. So yeah. So specifically to this issue, we need to update the config path and the state path. So yeah, update the satellite a bit because currently satellite fetches the configs from configs as artifacts from Harvard registry. So you need to basically say this clearly to the user, or that satellite will now not follow the state replication, or maybe something like init state. Wait we need to update the serverless a bit because currently serverless fetches the config as an artifact from the Harvard registry. You need to basically say this clearly to the user. Hey, you cannot use state to be from the ground control because your satellites now has a init state in it. So it's like an init state you have. So the satellite cannot use that state because you have this as an init state. So that is one thing I would say. And the other thing is something I would do. 1 second, let me check this thing a bit. Okay, cool. Let's get back. So this thing, and then like something like an init state. So state replication, or maybe something like an init state. This will be used, and then the normal state propagation will go. Also, set a thing that makes satellite not depend on ground control. Basically, turn into headless satellite that is able to work without ground control with just this state and config JSON. Now satellites will follow a different flow. So make this clear in this issue, and this is something like a big issue. There is also another simple issue you should create before this. That is telling the satellite binary where to store its state slash config JSON. Currently, by default, it should store under home slash config slash satellite. So we should probably use the user's ability to change this in env /flags. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So then this. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, guys? Isn't that really, really cool? It's like me sitting with an antenna in my head. Started 3 minutes ago. It's like started like an and it's going on still. Okay, cool. Live 8 views. Thanks for the people who are in Twitter. Feel free to comment, guys. So I will be looking at your comments, basically. So yeah, that's the thing. Okay, now we have a new issue. So hello people. Hello everyone. Thanks for coming to the live, and please feel free to follow if you like the stream, and leave a comment if you want me to do something. So yeah. Configurable storage path for the satellite config overview allow users to configure where satellite stores its configuration and stage file via a CLI flags and environment variables. Currently, paths may be hard-coded. Users should paths may be hard-coded. Like, what is this term? Like, no. Shit. I clicked on yes. Okay, we will update it in the issue. So issue is 266. 226. No issue. I will update it. Okay. I will deal with you here. This is like clearly currently paths is hard coded. Which should be custom locations for config file, state file. Default location should be this. Changes to be made. Add config dat to specify storage directory. Add config dat and will server defaults to this thing. Ensure that is created thing details files to modify. Label good fit issue infrastructure. Yeah, makes sense. Cool. Also, set the type. Okay, here let's see. So headless satellite mode, run without ground control or body overview, enables to satellite to run standalone without depending on ground control for state management. Currently, satellite fetches configuration and state as artifacts from harbor registry via ground control. The issue introduces a headless mode where satellite operates using only local config and state files. Satellite uses local configuration state as for no registration or heartbeat processes with ground control. Satellite application from DC is disabled. All container runtime mirroring remains functional. Useful for standalone deployments. Add headless CLI flag to disable GC communication. Add headless environmental variable support. Skip registration process when headless. Skip heartbeat reporting. load state exclusively from local files, validate local config state on startup headless mode, log clearly that satellite is running in headless mode, air gapped priority medium, label component satellite, label enhancement. Yes. Also, I would like you to set types for the issues you create. Do set type feature. Oh my god, it doesn't even let me complete my sentence, just like my girlfriend. So yeah, it state persistence for cache recovery, persist state, satellite state, entities, digest to disk for recovery after crash or restart. Currently, if the satellite crashes mid sync, okay, one sec, let me add this. Okay. Cool. Satellite cache is missing. It may lose track of the current state. The issue ensures state is durably persisted. Okay. Where is my song? Heard it. If you guys want to listen to songs, come to Twitch. There you can listen to the songs I play in the background. Like yeah. Let me know if Twitter allows to, like X allows to play songs and then like not get copyrighted. If it allows, yeah, we can do it on X too. But I have not seen that. Like, yeah. Persist state to disk after each successful sync. Yes. Load state from disk on startup. Handle corrupted state file gracefully. Start fresh. Handle missing state file first run scenario. Add integrity validation on state load, check some schema validation files to modify. State persistence on crash recovery. Persist satellite state entities digest loss and get to disk after crash or restart. Satellite cache is missing or it may lose track of current state. You ensure state is durably persisted. I mean, like, you can add more description into it. The current description seems like very vague. Do set type feature, and then I also would like you to shit, like you to I will also like you to give me a better description, but yeah, it should be short. Should be short, but not vague, right? So give me a bit of context. Oh god. Again, just like my girlfriend, again cuts me off in the middle of the conversation. Like, I'm talking, wait, you can wait, right? Why cut me in the middle? Like, that's not really a good thing, right? Persist satellite state changes to be made. Details, extract issue number, set the issue type. I mean, like, yeah, I have not yet done, you dumbass. Bit of context on what the component is, what the current, what the component is, what the current state of the application at the time of issue creation, what is the value this brings, like what result do we need, what is expected behavior that is needed. Please include that. Okay. We also got some other things, I guess. Okay. Which PV authentication flow should be tested? Wait, Claude, I will come back to you. Which PV authentication flow should be tested? First, you should start with token-based ITR. No. Token-based. Both Spiffy and robot credential. No. First, start with join token with Spiffy, and also update that ground control cannot work with both Spiffy and robot at the same time. I mean, I would defer that to a new context. Okay. I would say join token for now, and then let's do with first start with join token, and also and after that, once you complete, let me know. Let's plan for MTLS based end-to-end test. Next, how should Spire integrated in test? Spin up actual Spire server and agents in containers for realistic testing. Test with real Spire for integration. Mark for faster unit like E2E test. I mean, like, I couldn't depend on you to do a mock server. Like, what you do is you create a duplicate Spire server that doesn't even look like that doesn't even follow the Spiffy specification. So you should always use real things, like a real world applications to do the testing, because those applications like represent real things, not like your mocked applications. Like, mocked applications are good if you actually know how the real applications are, but when you're writing code with AI, you should always prefer using like delegate these things to the other layers. So yeah, what level of test isolation do you need? Reset state between scenarios. Each test spins of fresh containers, no shared state between tests. Yeah, full isolation always. Every test should be full isolated, like because one thing should not depend on the other, and vice versa. The only thing you can do is you can share the cache. Like, you shouldn't want to like re-download each and every package again and again for every test, but you can have a shared cache between tests, and the test state of the test, like a DB you use, you can cache the DB and share it across all the tests you run, but you should not share the same DB instance for all the end-to-end tests that you're running. So keep that in mind, and if you're like implementing the next end-to-end test within your like a project or some of your like already present project and you're contributing to it, please make sure the end-to-end test runs on a separate DB instances whenever it's needed, because there is a strong possibility someone lets something gets in, which basically like doesn't like have a problem on the first day, But whenever like some test stalls or some test like a third party issue occurs, then you would see that your test getting slower because you have like a weird kind of issues, because each test depend on some other things or some other things that have happened, like, and that would break your other test, and you literally will have no clue why is this thing happening, because the test that is failing is not failing because of the test, it's because someone changed some other test on the some other component which impacted on this test. So you should always make sure that your test never runs on a shared DB instance. So yeah, that's a tip of the day. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, good. Minutes before dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's go back to Claude again. So let's go. We are in the middle of creating issues. State positions for cache recovery. The satellite components maintains runtime state, including replicated artifact, digest, and sync timestamps. What? Why are you showing the downloads thing? Why? Why in the world? Okay, it looks like the chat has been like divided into two things, which is not a thing that I would want to see, but I'm not sure. Okay, why in the world? It unmuted again. Oh shit! Why wait? Why Twitter? Why do this? Like, should I pop or chat again? Like, does that mean the live chat I had earlier is invalid? Does oh my god, pop or chat again? Oh no, guys at Twitter need to work hard. Like this is this is unacceptable. Like, okay, I can do this here too, I guess. Like, oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Seriously? Oh my god. Shit. Uh, Current behavior. When the satellite process crashes or restarts, it loses its in-memory state. On restart, the satellite must refetch everything from ground control and potentially re-replicate artifacts, even if they already exist locally. Okay, that makes a bit of sense. Let me read that again. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay, satellite maintains runtime state including replicated artifacts, digest, and sync timestamp. The state is managed in internal state and determines what images are available locally. Yes. When the satellite process crashes or it loses in-memory state, yes. On restart, the satellite must refetch everything from ground control and potentially replicate artifacts, even if they already exist locally. Satellite should persist its state to disk after each successful sync operation. On startup, it should load the persisted state and resume from where it left off. If the state file is corrupted or missing, satellite should log a warning and start fresh. Yes. Faster recovery after restart, reduced bandwidth, no necessary re-replication, better reliability in unstable and persist state to disk after each successful sync. Yes. Load state from disk on startup. Handle corrupted state file gracefully. Handle missing state file for scenario. Integrity validation. Yeah, that is good. Okay, that I like that. I really like that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, let it continue to the other issue. But before that, let's check if it's updated this issue with the type. No, it didn't. Let's mark it as a feature. Let's go to the issues. Let's see. Okay, the other issue. Feature. Okay, it actually marked the new one, which is good. When satellite receives, the satellite runs continuous async compression that replicates artifacts from harbor to local job registry. These operations can take time depending on image size and network condition. Sick term during category restart or system start, the process may terminate immediately, interrupting in progress artifact replication. Local registry in an inconsistent state. Yes. On SIGNAM, satellites should stop accepting new sync operations, wait for the current replication to complete, exit cleanly after completion or after a configurable timeout, default 30 seconds. Force exit if timeout is exceeded. Clean shutdown, prevent corrupted or partial artifacts, better behavior in orchestrated environments, predictable restart behavior. Also, it should also note it should note down the current state. Also note in the issue, it should note down the current state. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Don't head over to Twitch, guys, to listen to the music. Yeah. Okay. Signal handling exits using signal for signal when a signal is received. Context cancel. Log message satellite context cancelled. What happened? Okay, good. It's a song stop in middle. Okay. Context is cancelled. Log message satellite context cancelled. Shutting down is printed. Arrow group wait for go routines. However, satellite stop method exits, but is never called during start. Schedulers are not explicitly stopped. Now, no timeout on shutdown. Shutdown waits indefinitely. In progress sync operations may be interrupted mid replication. Expected behavior. Stop accepting music. I mean, the thing I said, you didn't do it. It should note down the current state. Oh shit, you thought I mentioned current state? No. It should note satellite note should I would say write down, okay? Write down the current state of its current state to a file before exiting, mentioned in the previous issue. Okay, now this makes much more sense for the AI to pick this up. So the plan, okay, the ground control joint token endpoint is this thing, but doesn't register it with fire. What? As to this, how should the ETE test handle it? Oh my god. Completed. Shit. That's why you need an E2E test, guys. Like, it figures out and then like points out the errors that you have made in the code. So you should always have an intuit test. You can have mocks, you can have unit tests, but E2E is the only test that makes sure this application is currently working or not. Like the correct working, accurate behavior can be only found out when you have enough E2E tests. So that you can actually like rely, okay, these tests are like, also these E2E tests are much more readable than a unit mock test, because mock tests tend to be like this, like 10 line function, 20 line function, and then like a lot of code. But in unit test you can see like, hey, start this thing, run this thing, do this thing, run this command, run this curl. So it's like much more readable in the sense, at the same time much more reliable. Yeah, even if you are creating some ass applications, your ass applications can rely on this. If you guys wondering what is ass, it's no, not that, it's this AI as service, right? So if you are using if you are creating any as applications, your as applications should make sure your as applications have enough E2E tests, so that your customers who are using your as can make sure that they wouldn't like run with issues with your as apps. So yeah. Okay. Signal handling exists in internal utilities. Is signal when a signal is received, context is cancelled. Log message satellite context is cancelled. Shutdown down is printed. Okay, this is like previous things. Yes. Person connected to check disk before exiting. Yes. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I mean, like, isn't the Spire server just inbuilt into the? I mean, like, I just really want to know. Isn't the Spire server inbuilt into the GC? So, padalo tema. What do you mean by Spire? Looking at Karakuro, GC connects to Spire agent in workload API. The Spire server runs as a separate container. Oh shit. You want GC to embed a Spire server not currently implemented. What the fuck? Embedded Spire server in GC and other and external Spire server even in config. If it's not present, first implement that. No. Runs within alongside GC, external Spire server connects to external Spire server config. Let me explore if there is any existing infrastructure for this and update the plan. Go embed Spire server library programmatic spiffy. It's still in 2024, guys. Hey, use 2026 for better results in web search. Hey, I know you guys have hard coded it, like hey guys from Cloud Anthropic. I know you guys hard coded this thing, web search. Can you not also hard code the current year in the binary itself, like Claude? If it like gives like a 2024, like for web search, include this. 2026 is the current year. Include that into the binary, and then you can like basically update it like however you update your copyright trademark, right? Like every year you update it, so just maybe a update to that, right? So why do this? Like it's basically a hard-coded version, like you change once every year, so it's not really a problem. So yeah, why? I don't know why you guys have this thing. Please update it to use like the web search should use 2026 for doing web searches. Okay, now let's see. External storage plugins was out registry. Yeah. Also, along with that, the first thing we should have is the ability to say where the Zot want to store its images. That should be configurable. So yeah. Basically, I would assume Zot to store its image in a reasonable default location for non-root. Add that to the issue. Okay, now start Spire server. Don't start a server. Don't do it. Wow, what a banger. What a banger, guys. YouTube is just dead. Which one, guy? Hey, if you guys watching on anywhere, there's a banger song that is going on in Twitch. If you want, you can come there. Been saying this like quite a bit of a time. So yeah. Okay, can I do a poll here? No, yeah, I can't do a poll, right? I can't really do a poll. Right? Configure lots of storage paths, satellite is an embedded storage for local artifact, local storage is also sensibility for non-root users. Zot storage is hard coded to working directory. Problematic because the root paths is the binary not suitable, no consideration for non-root users. Value predictable storage location. I mean, like for root system service for lib satellite registry, configurable via local this thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, like we can work with that issue. I mean, that's pretty good issue. Okay. Start process skills are GCLT but Aspire ready. Register satellite via GC API, generate joint token via GC API. I mean, satellite should not register, right? That's the thing. Like satellite should not be registered. Like, why are you doing this? The whole point of SPIFFE is to avoid satellite registration. Just get the join token and then go from there. Satellite that is joining with that join token will already be authenticated, right? Why register satellite with the TR when doing SPIFFE? You should not do normal satellite CTR based registration. Oh my god, we're back, boys. We back again here. I mean, this is cool, right? Like the only way to work with Claude is having two things. Like at the time, I have been advocating for this like from the start. Like just when I actually started using Claude, I felt this thing like running Claude, but it's not scales very well. Like if you have like 4 to 10 different types of Claudes, then the problem is you wouldn't really know which is doing which. Like having 2 is good, having 3 is kind of good, 4, 5, and once you cross 6 or 8, you basically out of the line. Like you should not, you cannot even have 8 tasks at a mind. Even if they are similar, you wouldn't have like an idea what's going on to which. Like you couldn't really make huge progress. Even if you do, you would hallucinate just like an AI model. So it's better to stick with like less than 4. Like you have your squad and then just with do it with a squad, not like crossing over like 5, 10, 20 different squads. No, it's not a great experience. It's gonna be creating 2 slop that you're gonna be like swimming in, full of slop. You're gonna be swimming in slop. So yeah, like periodically since ground control metrics like CPU, yes. Report cached images list to ground control, yes. Status report parent includes name activity, image count, just the count of the list. Table in GC source is met, but has no detailed image information. How to include stuff cached image references. Each image entry includes reference size and bias, last access time, GC source cached image list. Do this fleet-wide visibility into what images are cached back, helps identify distribution gap, labels cache analytics, extends reports cache images arrays, query.catalog API for image list, add migration for storing cached images in GC, add get satellites named endpoint, include image size and last access time if available from Zod. Yes. Okay, now what? You create a thing, GCL thing, but Aspire ready. Try to do it. Nobody registration. Start with Spire. Start like others. Get SVID. Start like call. Start like CTR. GC auto register satellite returns robot credentials, verification checks, and yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yep. Generating a joint because satellite name gets an embedded in CC address on the CC domain. This is slow. What do you want? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yes. Hmm. Okay, makes sense. Interesting. Concern image through the satellites with localization the images cached locally. This information is valuable for understanding what images are being requested but not available. No tracking failed images, no visibility into what images, report cache misses to ground control. Dot logs may contain this, but it's not collected or reported. To know how to detect cache misses, scans or be configured how exports satellite and available. Dot access log, satellite tracks pull requests or images in the local remote. Identify gaps in groups definitions, understand workload demands, assess provision state, enable proactive image distribution based on demand. Yeah, I guess. To like two issues. Oh my god, isn't that looks cool? Like colorful. That look really colorful. This really looks colorful. Fleet-wide image distribution dashboard API account controls scatter images from satellites by hardware that are going to show fleet-wide images. The GC shows satellite status but not cached image details. No API to query which images are cached or clustered. No way to see distribution cache or coverage. Returns image with counts of satellites. Which counts of which satellites have them. Build up a group in the satellite. Include per image stats, total satellite clustering timestamps. Order exposure for exporting satellites. Value fleet-wide visibility for operation teams. Satellite missing critical images. Capacity planning and distribution analytics. Yes, I mean, I don't want everything to be a feature. This um, hmm, seeing as an enhancement, right? Boom, 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 boom. Transparent proxy mode for satellite registry. Currently, the satellite serves only images explicitly replicated from ground control. Users may want the satellite to also act as a pull-through cache for upstream registries. Satellites are registering only saves pre-replicated images, no proxy caching capability. For on-demand pulls, configure as will back to upstream if satellite doesn't have the image. Or can be configured to upstream registries. Proxy mode config option to enable disable. Multiple upstream registries supported. Configurable TTL for proxy cached images. Works alongside state values. Summary may not just be defined once. Reduces upstream bandwidth for frequently pulled images. Better user experience for ad hoc image pulls. Changes to be made. Add proxy mode to config proxy registries to the configuration list. Configure Zod extensions for pull through caching. Add proxy cache TTL for cache expiration. Yeah. Currently, the satellite registry serves only images of figures users you want to see. Pull through cache. Configure the Zod to be a pull through cache for like a public images that you need to be pulled on the satellite, even though it's public. Some things you need to pull can be done, but at the same time restrict. At the same time, we should not allow every image. There should be a policy on which images need to be allowed. Basically, CL expression or regex, and only those images slash repos will be allowed, not repos slash tags will be allowed. Um, um, all other image pulls should be denied and reported to ground control. Yes. Paka. What about this? Policy rules for proxy with proxy mode enabled. And full image from upstream registry organization may want to control which images can be proxy cached using policy rules. No policy in this one for no allowed deniers or image. All images from configured can be pulled. Behavior allowed or deny. See more on 2, 3, 5, I guess. See more in shit. Okay. Done. Like, what is throw 3, 5? I don't know. Let's see. Like, it would be created by now. Ta-da. Okay, still not recognized. Okay, cool. We did it. We did it. Yes. Token validation on every ground control request. Satellites authenticate with ground control using a token provider sort. The token is used during registration and subsequent API calls. Token flag, token using registration. Okay. Is token sent on every heartbeat request? Does DC validate tokens on each status report? Is there a token registration support? I mean, like token validation on every ground control request. So it's not a token validation, like it's a single use token. So I would say robot account validation is the one we are going forward. Next one. Robot account validation if ZTR and Spiffy SFID validation if using Spiffy should be implemented for satellite slash sync and other routes. Oh my god, it's raining. Okay. Oh, you did it. Cool. Add a logical short conventional comments with no description and use HSM and no AI credits. Okay. Show URL satellite registered via ZTR receive robot account credentials, robot account credentials, so there's a configured to for satellite routes validating credentials on each request. ஏன்டா அப்படி பண்ற வெரிஃபை அரே பார் Oh my god, it's running in the background. Shit. That is tough. How can I view like Twitter? What's going on to Twitter? Interesting. Let's see what's happening in this day. Tin. Oh no. I mean, like mine looks cool. Why is this one looks cute? Ah, interesting. Oh my god. The fucking CFBR. Shit, guys, basically. I know this guy, follow him on YouTube. He's also in X, seems cool. But this guy, this is like classic LinkedIn behavior. This is this guy. I want to quote it, but I don't want to be rude. Interesting. What's Python? Okay. What's stopping you from coding like this in a private jet? Okay, maybe let's go to following. I don't know. It's all AI hype based, like basically hype with AI, AI with hype, and again hype. Hype AI, hype AI. Okay, this guy over his channel, turns it down, hasn't hit this inverse of the Instagram accusation. General population that doesn't know how to what? Okay. Anyway, let's go back, guys. Let's go back. Let's go back to normal life. Okay. I mean, like every time I go into X, I ask myself, what? Why? What the fuck? What's this? This is so dumb. Like X is like a platform where all the dumb people gather and circle, stand in a circle, and yeah. Satellites send heartbeats, status to report ground control. This endpoint should validate that requests come from legitimate registered satellites. Okay. Am I actually moving? Yes, I'm moving. Okay. Just wanted to double check if you know. Okay. Satellite sends heartbeat and security. Anyone who knows a satellite name can impersonate in public, not under protected subrouter. Robot account credentials, token based, simpler. I mean, like we already have this, so I wouldn't like implement this, but it's good to have it as an issue though. So I would just going to remove this thing. So basic robot account credentials is enough for normal, and then okay, 236. Yeah, I will do option A, basic robot accounts credentials for simple ZTR, and yeah, to all the people on Twitter, give this guy like, I mean, making fun of he's like that. He's just a funny guy. Okay, cool. Yep, let's go. Actually, first fix this thing. So option A, it's not an option A. It should be when using ZTR based auth robot account credential. ZTR based auth use robot account credentials. When using normal when using Sphere slash Spire, use SVID as credentials. Includes, let's modify this. It includes SVID in SVID in their authorization header. So yeah. Okay, satellite revocation list. Administrators need the ability to revocate satellites from communicating with the controller even if they have valid credentials. Yeah, this is good. For issue 236, add this as another option. Also, set it clear how the SWIT should be passed to GC, following the principles. Search the web to see how Sphere transfers its SWIT. I mean, it's actually like an MTLS connection, so we don't really need to worry about these things at all. But at the same time, we should be careful. It makes me want to fly into the sky. Yep. 2 hour watching. Please feel free to follow and like the thing. Let's go. Okay, this is something. Let's look at more issues now. I mean, like here. Okay, this is wild. Okay. Prevents satellites impersonation is the subject data integrity. I mean, like, yes, and don't ask again for th issue commands. I live with it. Upgrade. There's like 8 people watching on Twitter. Kudos to the 8 folks who's staying up with me, and actually we are implementing something great. Like though, like even though it's like an issues, but I mean, like it's also a thing we should be working on, right? So yeah. Issue URL audit logging for security events. Security relevant events should be logged to a structured audit log for compliance and incident investigation. Applications uses zero log for general logging. No separate audit log stream. Security events mixed with operational logs. No structured format for security events. Audit log with structured JSON format. Configurable output file path. Log rotation. Support unique event IDs for correlation. Events to audit. Authentication failures, satellite registration, deregistration, satellite revocation and revocation, policy violations, configuration changes, user management, and yeah. Compliance with security frameworks like SOC2, ISO, incident investigation capability, security monitoring integration, changes to be made. Hi bro, Hi, Sujit. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just working on Harbor satellite, so welcome. Events to audit. Okay, where am I? Yeah, events to audit. That's good. Value compliance with security frameworks. Yeah, that's something we need. Audit logger package. You can audit events. Yeah, those are good too. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Send post with only sets header, no authentication credentials, and GC side. This thing, report account, token base. I mean, like the token base should be totally removed because I don't need this one. This is not needed, to be honest. Like we should either have a robot account thing or either have I was doing the next thing that's config or something crazy. Yeah, I mean, like you should kind of learn it in the way it's like it takes like a deep understanding of the OAuth flows, because you are not setting a direct OAuth, but you can also do an OAuth for the OAuth, like kind of like a meta OAuth thing that sits before all your OAuth things. Yeah, so Dex is good kind of in a way, and the other thing is like it's tough to set up. I know that. That's why I don't want to like include Dex in this satellite, because that would make like it's a good thing, people can use it, but at the same time it's really tough to actually implement it right and also make sure it works. So yeah. MTLS, JWTS, yeah, totally agree this. Yes, yeah. I haven't did the BSc. All works just is all. Maybe you can use Claude or something like that to actually like ease up the configuration process, because that would be much simpler rather than like you spearheading. But at the same time, I would do it for the learning experience alone. Like hard things you don't forget. So yeah, I mean, doing it first time, everything is hard. I know, I've been there. Like the first time I'm setting up the OAuth, like a simple Google Auth is also like really tough. Like, I mean, it's crazy. But once you get the thing, it will be like now if you ask me to set a Google Auth, I will just do it in like 30 minutes. It's like really simple. Some things that we need to configure. It's one more, but it will be useful for people who use it. We can do a feature flag for Dex or user IDP. I mean, like Harbor already supports Dex as a OAuth. I mean, you can already set it up like other OAuth servers. So Dex doesn't need a specific configuration, but you would require to do configuration on Dex. So yeah, I know people who are already using Dex. So basically, they would you have an LDAP server and then have a their OAuth server like a Auth0 or something like that. So they would use two things, and they would be able to onboard both of these users from LDAP and then also the Auth0 into the Harbor by using Dex as a middleman between those two, like LDAP server and then Auth0. So yeah. No vulnerability data storage. I mean, what is this thing? Vulnerability data model in ground control. Ground control should show vulnerability scan results for artifacts managed across the fleet. This enables vulnerability tracking and policy enforcement. No vulnerability data storage in GC. Harbor has scan results, but GC doesn't sync them. No way to query vulnerability status for cache images. For storing CV, link vulnerabilities to artifacts via digest. Show severity labels, track CVIDs, descriptions, and things. I would not go all the way to like storing the CVIDs, descriptions, and blah blah blah. But I would go until track CV IDs. That's it. Scan type temp and scan the info. That is much needed. I mean, at least the CV IDs and scan type timestamps are needed, right? So yeah. I mean, if you let's let it create an issue and then we will update it. No worries. Because if we do it too much of a changes, it will lose context. So yeah, 239 it is. Okay. So check the CV IDs and scan the info. Yeah, that's good. That's a good place to start. For vulnerabilities, add database models and queries, add index on artifact digest for efficient lookups, add index on severity for filtering. Yes, that's good. Yeah. Vulnerability data. I mean, like, didn't I create this already? What? I mean, like, I mean, what I'm going to do is like copy the things that we need and then use it there. Do we have the Hub API in the issue? We didn't. So okay, we added it now. Yeah, that's cool. Now we should add more things, such as let's go one by one because it would be a lot of problems. Okay. This, oh no, that doesn't even make sense. Yet. Okay. I believe this would be, it doesn't. Okay. What about now? Yeah, now it's much better. So it's like get list of unique artifacts. Yeah, this is something we need to do. Whew, that's quite a lot of issues, right? Yeah. I mean, no. Next. Okay, let's look at the plan. How is the plan going on? Okay. We did some commits, which is good. I guess we should now test and fix the things. Should I run it? I guess yes. What could possibly go wrong? Module requires 0.18.12. You have where is Dagger located? Okay, it's a local Dagger. Dagger started installation. Yeah, there's like a version install, right? Like where is the version? Yeah, 0. What version? You need 0.18.12. Okay, that's the good version, I would say. Okay, done. So let's see again, Dagger version. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Let's run it. Oh my god, it's gonna create the engines, but it's gonna terribly fail because I'm not using Docker, I'm using Podman, but they say it's gonna work really good in Podman, but let's see how this goes. Okay, so this thing is running. I don't want to waste more time here looking at something that's gonna take like 30 minutes to finish. Satellite needs standard health check endpoints for Kubernetes liveness probes, monitoring systems. There's a server but need to verify check. I mean, like, why are you doing this? Like, are you supposed to verify these things before you create? Hey, go ahead, verify the code, use subagents more, check the things, what are present, and then let us know, and then proceed further. Like, why are you doing this? This is wrong. Totally wrong. I'm frustrated with this. I mean, this is literally frustrating, isn't it? Yeah. Let's actually make something that makes sense, right? Okay, now it's gonna explore a bit, which means we have some time for us to scroll some Twitter until something pops up. Okay, cool. Is there anything interesting? Just okay. Looks like Satya did something. Cloud revenue crossed $50. Like, I mean, that isn't that like a really less thing for you guys? How fast you can how is cloud? I mean, if you use React, anything is slower. Like even just reading a simple text is literally slower. So I wouldn't like feel too bad for it. Anyway, okay, let's see how this thing is going on. Okay, it completely failed abruptly, literally fly. Check fly. Hit. What happened? Failed. Dagger functions is something you run if you get a function. Okay, now we have the function. So it's called test spiffy join token end to end. Okay, what is wrong with our command? It said E to E. No, Dagger call this thing. Okay, it actually used a specific SHA. That's good. That's good. Just want to know whichever the SHA is pointing to. So no, I wanted to know if somebody type squatted me. Oh no, I can't select this. Yeah, I can. I mean, that would be a good feature, isn't it? Like using mouse in the Dagger pipeline. Like that would be good, like using a mouse. Like I know that this is like totally possible to do because they have the scroll event, which basically means if I use Y, I can basically like copy the command. Like that could have been like literally cool features to actually have in your system, right? So why not have those things? Okay, full trace, join token expires at what? What did you do? What? What happened? It literally what happened? Okay, Postgres started, ground control join token generated. Okay, you created the join token. How about testing it? Okay, okay, uh, okay. So you didn't use the join token to spin up a satellite. You should use the join token to spin up the satellite and then test it. Correct. That is only. Oh my god. Shit. Duh. You should implement it. That's why I spawned you. Shit. Oh my god. I'm getting frustrated right now. Okay, L check endpoints for satellites. Satellite needs to have an L check ping health. What? Oh, okay, the ground control. Yes, yes. Satellite HTTP server. Liveness ready. Dot registry acceptable. GC is reachable. Initial state sync complete. If not ready with reason in body. Okay, that truly makes sense, but I wouldn't have health and ready endpoint for dependencies and checks. I would rather have a ready endpoint if it's like, hey, satellite, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Something like that. Yeah. I mean, like, this is a good issue to start work with. But yeah, that is something I would, going forward, move it in such a way to make that change. Check CRI integration state. Mm-hmm. Okay. This guy is exploring, guys. Let me fix. Okay, what is it doing? Let's see. Sometimes Claude make me feel so stupid, but most of the time it's vice versa. It can get me. You can comment on my English skills even. Why should I comment on your English skills? I mean, are you saying like Claude will comment on your English skills? I never had that kind of interaction, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, the guy, Matt Percock explains this really good. Like, you think of context, like I can show you this one. If you see, so this is that thing. Like context is like this string. So what's the meaning is like if you have like the string and the start and the end are given more preference than something in the middle, right? So if you're having like multiple conversation with your AI, it's like you start the context and then let the context grow. Like the ideal context should be like 30 to 50%. That is, if you're like bleeding over, like for example, if you are using Opus, you shouldn't go over like 50%. If you are like using some other model, like any models, just stay like 50%, which is like for Opus it's like a 100k, but I would like try to set my context between like less than 80k, less than 60k. So what that makes is like makes the AI really on point. Like every time I get the things, like the prompts like get better and better, and then you create a new context and then like context switch again and again. So which makes it like you have the enough context, like just enough context to do the task, not like your entire code base is not needed, just enough context so that it accomplishes the task you give it. So yeah, that's something you need to keep in mind. Yeah. I mean, oh, okay. I see the point. I see the point now. I see the point. Yeah. I mean, you should say this word. You should say that word. So it's really simple, right? So when I say, "Hey, look at this stupid code some guy written," like it would like move the model into a more like a critic rather than actual helping guy. When I say, look at this beautiful code, but this code looks like it has some issues, can I fix it? Then it will like take a good personality and then like do it. So it's like simple words that can entirely change your output and the behavior of the model. So yeah. Okay, let's check again. Okay, let it run. Let's go ahead and let's see. Git log. You don't need to ask me. You can do it on your own. Yeah, really, you don't need to ask me for git logs. XUI is shit downstream. Let me join. Yeah, you can join YT, or better join Twitch, so you can like listen to the music that's going on. Like currently, this is one of the favorite songs is going on, so it's like you can join on Twitch. Join Twitch for the songs. Waiting for Spire Agent. Why? I mean, it's gonna fail. Shit. Servlet can configure container runtimes as mirrors. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is better. And yeah, thanks for coming up. Yeah, appreciate it. Like literally appreciate it. Current state exits support 4 runtimes. No auto detection exit. It just must explicitly specify CRIs via CLI. Yes. Mirrors this thing Docker true. The file detects CRI go is misleadingly named. It only contains apply CRI config, not detection logic. Detect installed runtimes on startup. Check for runtimes binary sockets. Auto mirrors flag enables auto detection. Default is false. I mean, default should be true. like default should be true. Wait a minute. So I have two comments on this. Yeah. What else do we have? Simpler deployments. I need to know which CRS are inside. Blah blah blah. Value is fine. I mean, at the start it did give like really good values, but over the time it gets vague until a point it reaches the values just BS. Changes to be made. Add detection functions for each CRI, check socket, binary existence, add automated CLI facts, add automated implement detection logic, log detector runtime, skip failed configuration without failing startup. Okay. I mean, like, I get it. I accept it. But I have some comments on this thing. So basically, the auto mirrors should not be a flag. It should be the default behavior. People can use the flag /env to turn it off, or override this auto detection with the specific CRI flag, right? So yeah, CRI runtime flag. Okay, cool. Let's see now. Yeah, and also failed configuration should, and also failed config should return a log. So yeah. If you guys wondering where is that Twitch, where is that good island, you can I mean, like, what is that? Twitch.tv/ I don't know if I this is the link. So yeah. I don't think so. So yeah. But yeah, let's check. Let's check what happens, right? So it's like around, yeah, a lot of people here on Twitter, and you guys are just not like watching, but cool. Anyways, looks like I'm stuck. Right, guys. I guess I need to fix this. Wait a second. Looks like I'm dizzy. Looks like I'm on something. It really looks like I'm on something, isn't it? You guys think, oh, this guy is literally on something, which I'm not. Okay, don't think that way. I'm not on something. Yeah, I'm literally not on something, even though I'm awake from 6 p.m. It doesn't mean I'm on something, right? So don't take it that way. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I mean, I would let play young coding. Maybe I am Claude. That I would say. Okay. It's failed. I know it would fail. Totally failed. What do you mean? Huh? Let's see. Whoever stays up. Okay. Let's see. I will be till 6 p.m. What about you, Sujit? Would you be up for until 6 p.m. today? We'll be on live, by the way, if we agree. No comments? Okay. Let's have a bet. Like if I do live until 6, you do something. If I am like offline or like I sleep by before 6 p.m. today, I would basically get you like a gift you something. Would that work? Come on, Sujit. I didn't get a sleep. I'm watching a stream from ACTC, but it sure is a bumpy ride. I know for sure. It sure is it's a terrible bumpy ride on this like stupid ACTC. But I also heard that they have introduced a new thing. Is that a new bus or like a literally old 10-year-old NCTC? When did you wake up? 6 p.m. Evening 6. I mean, okay, I see the point. So you woke up at 1 p.m., which means like by 1 p.m. you would already like get to the, what do you say? By 1 p.m. you would already reach your limit, right? Like the 24 hours mark. So what I would do instead is, okay, so 6 p.m. is basically you 24 plus 5. 28, right? 6 plus 5 is 11. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yep. Yep, that totally works. Yeah. So you will be up until 1, I will be up until 6. Okay? So one thing the doubt is like, okay, I agree to gift you maybe like what about a check mark in X? Would that work? Okay, this is gonna fail again. It's failing again and again. Can you run it yourself and figure out while I do other works? What's a check mark? It's a check mark is something like this, something that comes with your name. I just found out yesterday, like you can basically like give people check marks for the blue and not interested. What about like what do you want? Let's have something, right? Let's have something on the table. Okay. Okay, let's agree on something. Okay. Share me your Vim config. Yeah. Okay. Deal. What if I win? Okay. Let's do this. Okay. If you win, I will do one-on-one with my Vim config, desk config. Desk config in the sense like all other things. if you win, I don't know your take. So if you win, I will do this. Okay, 1-on-1 with my config/test config. If I win, what about okay, you didn't go that right. Okay. I would have asked for like a super chat or something, but you didn't took that. So let's do other things. What about I mean, what's a desk config is something like dot files basically. Yeah, I mean, yeah, something. I'm not sure, but yeah, anything that works. Yeah, whatever you want, basically. Yeah, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to this. Auto detect container runtime. Server can configure runtime. Yes. Yes and yes. Yes and yes. What's this stupid song that's playing on the back? Glimpse of Us. I don't like it. This is something you need to play, right? Like coding that gets you like. Mostly I lose today. Pretty tired. Yeah. Fine, man. No issues. Oh shit! Wrong screen. Like if you like the song, this is some kind of a thing that gets you energy, right? So like a really good club song. This makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I will take a break. 1 sec. I need to pee, so I will be back. Okay. Okay then. I will be back 1 sec. Oh, wait a second. லுங்கி தான் ப்ரோ மாசு நல்லா ஃப்ரீயா லைக் காத்தோட்டமா கேக்குதா ஹலோ ஹலோ ஐ ஹோப் ஒர்க் யா ஒர்க்ஸ் எஸ் குட் Nice drip though. Okay. Do some open source and DevOps search for few months. Yeah, I mean DevOps search is basically a good thing, but at the same time, like seeing AIs get skills faster than humans is kind of worrying at the same time. Validates backup CRA conflicts before modification. Oh my god. Oh no, broke my arm. What's missing? No persistence backups before modification, no rollback systems. If something fails, no pre-modification, syntax validation. What? What are you saying? Ah, okay. I see the point. So until you have a skill, you can't understand what is touching. Like what? See. One sec. I will show you one thing, right? I am speaking like a Wadakan. Okay. Anyways, I will just ask them to remove all the bugs. What should I do as a noob? I mean, not really. One sec. Let's create this issue. Okay, this looks good. I don't know what is it called. It's called as remotion. Okay, remotion try. Okay, so let me go into this. I've been like was doing this thing yesterday, so I don't know if you could hear the sound, but yeah, here it is. Let me start from the beginning. Okay. So this entire thing is done by AI. Okay. So like just from the Kubernetes documentation, it created this thing. So like literally. I mean, like, how cool is that? To animate this thing, it would have like I would never have done this beautiful job. Like never. Like just watch it. I believe you could hear the song. I will do it again. So like the Apple like opening, and then it should take like 15 prompts to get it right, but still amazing job. Like look at that, the lines. Image layers get back to the kubelet, and then kubelet gets the image. So basically the thing, like this would go on to like LinkedIn, Twitter, anything. Like I mean, like imagine having documentation on your website and then having this thing on the top of the website. Like whenever you try to explain something, you have something like this interactive graph showing like, hey, this code calls this function goes in here to here. So all these things can be like visualized basically. So this means like DevRels are fired. That's the thing. DevRels are done. Basically. How cool. Like, yep. It's good. And it's like you need some. Yeah. I mean, that's I agree. Like you at least even know how to understand like the idiomatic way of doing things. Yeah, but something like this one-off tasks. Like I have never even used Remotion, but I know React though. But I don't know. Like I didn't even do a single code change. That is the point. Like if you have seen me like streaming like a year ago, you would have seen me using NeoVim. Now all this like 2 hours of stream, I have opened NeoVim twice. Like the entire editor was just completely open. Like it's fully on like which agents you use, which the things you do. Yeah, why would I use like an EOVim just to do one thing when I can do at least two things parallelly at the same time, right? So yeah. So see, this thing is actually working while I do the things. Okay, it was waiting for me. I have missed it, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing. We can do twice. Like the typing speed is not matter anymore. Basically, you can like type it at insane speeds, like 5,000 words per minute. Done. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Expected behavior. Satellite once during ZPR. Shows only robot name, robot ID, satellite ID, expiry timestamp. Remove robot 6 column from robot tables. Yes. Satellite stores season secret locally in its config. Add robot expiry track to track when robot account expires. Okay. Also, a thing to do here is also a thing to do here is basically having what do you say, robot expiry column to track when robot expires. Yeah, satellite should also have a mechanism to actually refetch when the robot expires. So basically check with the GC to get the new token, new credits basically. Yeah, and this should also happen when satellite is given 403 denied by Harbor. So yeah, I mean, yeah, true. Like, see this. Like nobody knows this kind of things, right? Like 403 denied. What is the 403? Like, as a normal user, I wouldn't know it. But as a programmer, I have been working for this quite a lot of times. So I can say 403, which like you also like now is the need to actually learn how these things work under the hood. So what happens is like word picking, right? So if I say the right technical word, it will associate with the right technical words alongside it. Looks like someone is scolding me. I mean, like, hey man, like all this issue is created now in this stream, but at the same time, you just need to know. I've been like, where is this? Having this thing, I've been like doing this from like 18, like collecting all the issues I need to create, like writing this down, and then now I am actually like pushing this to the thing. So it's not like I'm slopping it. It's like I'm actually using this thing to not write issues. I hate writing things. So yeah. Okay. Anyways, I can show you one repo. Yeah, link it. I will take a look at it. It's C. What? Okay, it's BS. Okay. I thought it could be. So what is this? Outcome driven. What kind of a name is that? Outcome driven agent development. What? Build reliable self-improving AI agents without hard coding workflows. Seriously? Do you know what self-improving even means? I mean, like, yeah, this is shit. I get it. Yeah, I see. But also, this doesn't have credits, right? Like, does it? Yeah, it does have credits. I mean, 69 contributors. That's like it's a really good achievement, I would say. Like getting anything to 69 is really tough at this point. So great, great achievement by the way. But even though I don't like the project that much, because I have previously had an experience with, which is called second me, my second shit. Yeah, second me AI. Oh no, this is not it. No, not this one. Second me, this one. Second me, create your AI self. That is like you train the AI again and again and again with your things, and basically make your AI into a model, like let your conscious into the AI, so it speaks like you, it behaves like you, it replies you to the chat, it's like watches you and then copies you, like role plays as you to others. So I was trying out this thing, and it's really bad. I would say, like it often like does things wrong. It often like do like weird things, which is like I can do it myself better. Yeah, that's the thing. So I would say that's in the last. This is a Y comment. They did a mess. Yeah, I experienced this shit when I'm maintaining a project for GSOC. Many PR made it AI full if emojis. Yeah, I mean, like I don't like really worry with people making AI PRs, but if they cross their limit, like that, there is a line. Like you do AI PRs, good, it's fine, but you should also at least test it, right? At least test and try to reproduce the issue. They don't even do that. Like they I mean, like expecting a project maintainer to review the AI slop is the worst thing I would ever say. Like not even reproducing it, not even doing anything, just putting out issues. We have these kind of things, right? So yeah, everyone started priming that 3 days. Last 3 days. They had 8 before 3 days. Oh, okay. That makes it like a clear. Okay. Announcement, new workflow, requirement to be assigned to issue before opening PRs. New guardrails around linter issues. Oh my god. Interesting. That's interesting. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess this is gonna fail because like you are like, unless you are doing a reinforcement learning and things like that, and having your own model to train it, fine tuning doesn't make sense. Like fine tuning gets you only up to a point. Like after that, you need to like have your own model, like change your the weights and the, like actually changing the data set is the thing. Like after some point, you would reach a block a wall of thing that you can't break, because the smartness of AI is, that's it. Like, I can do only those things with Claude. Even like Opus 4.5 as its limit, like it can't do enormous things. It can't like hack into things. It can't like hack into like government systems or like banks. Nothing. Like it can do PRs. It can do simple issues. These are like things that like I can teach it to anyone, right? So these are skills that doesn't require like actual like, what do you say, exploration tasks. Like it really sucks at exploration. It really sucks at learning. So the entire idea of self-improving AI is bullshit. I have came to know that the hard way. So yeah. Okay, that's really cool, man. Okay, so all these PRs were created 9 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 5 hours ago. Okay. At the time of speaking, people are creating PRs. Nice. Good for them. Yeah. Truly agree, Abu. Yeah. Couldn't agree more. Okay. That's super great. I guess we can create this one. Remove robot secret storage from GC database. That's a good thing. And URL, satellite side, store robot secret locally, re-register if refresh fails. I mean, you can't do re-register. I will update it. No worries. So things that was a simple innate and flow are now done by AI, and these people say AI is here. Like, why, bro? Why? Have you ever used Ripe Atlas? Try it. Okay, what's the Ripe Atlas? Is that it? Is this one? Probes. Probe what? Hmm. What can I do with this? What? What is this? Ripe stat abuse contact. Nah. Hmm. Okay, interesting. But I think you didn't link it, right? You can create measurement without credit. It was an internet measurement tool. Okay. I mean, okay, it's fine. It's cool. Like, what should I do with it? That's a question. Like, internet measurement tool that is cool, great. How many are there in Chennai, which I can like pinpoint and. Is it Anna? Where is it? Do you want me to set a probe like this guy is and let the access? Hmm. Oh, from across the world using probes, which is similar to routers. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Oh, nice. Interesting. Okay. Measurements. Create. You must be logged in. Okay. But I don't know what I'm getting into. Corporate governance. Very interesting. Interesting one. Maybe later. We'll do it later. But yeah, good. Oh, apply for a probe. What do you guys give? Plug it to your router or a software probe. Will earn credits you can use for your customized measurements. For hyperless, use it to collect data on internet connectivity and reachability. A hyperless probe comes in 3 forms: hardware, software, anchors. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. And they will give me credits which I can use for... I don't know. But yeah, good thing. Do you have one? See through one public measurement. Okay. Let's see. Community. Something like this. Can I see how much credit they have earned? I don't know, man. But yeah, we'll check it out. Like, interesting. Looking Glass. Compare. Country comparison. Let's say something like... Let's check. What is... Hey, compare. Okay. I am dumb. I am dumb to read these things. Totally dumb. Take some hydration, guys. Go ahead, drink water. Enables fully RGB deployments. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this one is different. Pre-reload images for offline bootstrap. Select to fetch image from GC on startup. Please. It's from Harbor, please. It's always fetches state from GC and actual container images from Harbor. Please don't make me say again. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see how the other guy is doing. I mean, he's like just waiting for me and shit. Go ahead, don't ask me ever. You give all the permissions in the world. Bootstrap process the layout enables fully air-gapped environments. Pre-provision satellites before shipping to edge. disaster recovery, reload from blackout, satellite bootstrap. Um, hmm, okay. I mean, like, why two when you can have one? OCI archive is enough. With both tab files. Okay, we got it. Satellite needs to be preloaded with images before deployment since they cannot fetch from ground control a hub. Satellite fetches straight from ground control. Satellite fetches actual container images. Satellite bootstrap images. I mean, artifacts. No. Knit. Call it artifact. I don't know what's it gonna do with other issues. Like there is like a lot of issues. It just came like 20 issues right now. I don't know if it's gonna like have enough context to do other 10 to 15 issues. Shit. Okay, cool. Bootstrap artifact path to images. Artifact flag accept both directory taraki file. Check if path passes a layout, load images into local address, create state file from loaded images, works without network connectivity value. Fully archive deployments, pre-provision, satellite before shipping the edge. Reload from backup. Cool. Nice. Next thing. Version compatibility check between satellite and GC. This is like a very simple thing. Yes, there is nothing. Satellite census version in registration and heartbeat. GC validates satellite version against compatibility matrix. Incompatible versions rejected with clear error message. Version info expressed in health. Use it as a tool. That's it. I mean, I am the maintainer. it's like the one guy. Hey, why are you taking notes? Da? Some guy will take it. I am that some guy. So yeah. Version and registration on a heartbeat. GC validates incompatible versions rejected as the clear version info. Okay. Prevents hard to debug version mismatch. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of boring, but this is also something we need to do. It's like Receiving a call. Oh, this is something I've been vibing when I was a school kid. Still remember. Yeah. Early COVID. I mean, yeah. Think of it. It's just like how many years have been passed since COVID? Oh my god. I'm getting old. System D service unit for satellite. Running satellite as a system requires 7 years. Create their own service configuration, no guidance on running as a non-root user. Provide system unit file with user group. Automatically restart on failure. Log into journal team. Environment file support for configuration. Proper dependencies. Resource limits optional. Yeah. Product entity deployment. Consistent service management across installations. Proper security. Okay. Distort satellite service. Satellite in the example. Install script. I said 10 sudden that cancelled my board exams. Now I'm 20 level. I guess I was at 12th. Yes, I was at 12th by then. Mine was cancelled too, but my school didn't give me good marks. Sad days. Because I am not a teacher's pet. Because I'm the opposite of teacher's pet. So yeah, that happens. Create this satellite. Okay, that is good. That's also good. Yeah. Yes. It had some bad relevant school. Yes. Totally bad. But they would have gave you like 99, 90, 99.5 for other guys. Yeah. Anyways, things happen for a reason. Here I am. Said I should be able to use Spiffy SWITs instead of static credentials. No. Move to next. I mean, did you look at the playlist? Like one English, one Tamil, then again English song, then Tamil. A sad song, a love song, and then again a sad and a pop, then back again to sad. Concord needs a CLI for administration. Yes, that's a needed. That's a needed one. No official. Yeah. CLI skeleton exists. Satellite management. No selective playlist. Ah, okay. Nice. I used to do the thing like just run it something that doesn't even like even I do that while traveling. Like just put on some song. Okay, my oh shit, camera went off. Okay, at least this is a good position compared to the previous one. Looks like I'm like a Da Vinci thinking about uh, how to cure world hunger, whereas the previous one was I was high on something. The fuck the song is shit. Okay, good song. Back guys, I'm back. Okay. Nice. CLI satellite management commands needs commands to manage satellites. I mean, like this guy, I asked him to create 25 issues, so it's like he's like populating issues with that. Or even a beanbag. No, it's not a beanbag. It's this one like yoga ball. Yoga ball that jumps. Yep. Kind of like I never thought I can sit on yoga ball. After that, okay, that's possible. Okay, cool. I can also jump. I will also like engage the core, so it's like basically all things on out of my hand. So I can do like this balancing things, the yoga ball. So basically like this one, which is like your feet doesn't stop. You sit fully on the yoga ball. So yeah, you can do this workouts while you work, like do this one. This is like the jumping jacks on the yoga balls. So yeah, you can do. I would do this sometimes, like when I either like get really bored or really like want to do happy things. I mean, like really excited. Either of the two. That's why I also like move it quite a bit, because when I move like the ball, I just a bit now I need to like stand up and then sit again to actually like have that position. Otherwise, I would like either move one side like this or either this side. So I need to always like keep my core interactive. So it actually burns your fat a little bit, not like that much, but like you can feel it, like your abdomen gets heated over time. Like yeah, you can feel it. Yeah, enable declarative or imperative. Apply satellite aim. This is cool, isn't it? I agree. I can do this. Like yeah, that's a good idea. I can like sit like this and then watch cloud code while I like increase my balancing capability. So yeah, something like that. But yeah, but when I'm like typing, I can't do that. Like yeah, that doesn't work as expected. DC initiated cache eviction commands. Admin creates eviction via command via API. Satellite fetches pending commands during sync. Satellite executes eviction. I mean, like I really don't want to go with eviction. Yeah, pattern. That's the pattern is absolutely cool. I mean, like I can say, hey, Nginx all or like engine star. Yeah, that works. That's so cool. I guess that would make a good issue. I don't know how many issues we have created. Tell us the story on how you got into open source. Because it's open, right? That's why. If it's closed, I would have not gotten in. I don't have tickets. I don't say, I don't want you to laugh. It's up to you. It's a joke, right? Communication between satellites should be secondary to TLS for production deployments. HTTP, HTTPS connections, expected behavior, visual TLS authentication, fallback to non-TLS. I mean, like there is no fallback. You. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I reached that point where you people like, okay, next. Aha. What a song, bro. What a song. Guys, you should be watching on Twitch, guys. Like the song that matters, guys. Comprehensive is a documentation. Okay, once again, what is this guy doing? The E2E test now pass. Here's what test verifies. Get starts embedded Spire server bound to 8081. Okay. Join token generated. Okay. Then. Oh yeah, no issues, man. Like just wanted to people to actually listen to the songs because it's not it's really tough to like it's boring to just listen to the sound. I mean, like me speaking is not not a great entertainment, you know. Enga power. It's here, man. Like you should turn your sound up. Turn up the volume. Song ரொம்ப ஸ்லோவா கேக்குது. Right. 8. Wait a second. How about now? Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice song. Nice song தான் bro. Ah, missed the joke, man. But yeah, no worries. It's not a nice song. It's a song by who's this guy? Gana Bala. So it's not a nice. It's Gana Bala song. That's a thing. Okay, it's a joke. You should agree. Okay, let it go. Let it go. Okay. Not every joke needs to make you laugh, right? Hmm. Okay, it's very, very simple thing, huh? I see. Ah, coding like us is pretty good. Yeah, man. Thank you. Thanks, Sujit. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I never watched North coding song. What do they do? Like a tunuk 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 tunuk. Is that a coding song? Let's do this, okay? I mean, like you guys could come like that. That we make a really too much Punjabi. I mean, like I have heard those songs. Like I can show you one, but I don't know if I would get copyright for this. But I can show you one sec. Um, so it is called as DJ Mix. So this kind of song, where it's like the mix. I was like traveling in a taxi, and the guy like for 40 minutes of travel, that's one DJ mix thing. Like in the middle, he used to say like a DJ mix. What is like DJ mix? The fuck, dude? I can't even like say okay. Anyways, he's liking. Let him be. Why? Oh, why change man's song? Yeah. I mean, like, don't say no architecture diagram. People will fight it. 2 points. Okay. Did you remove that? Yes. Good boy. Let's merge it. The GH issue list. Let's do something. Okay, this is fine. Issue list. I mean, yeah, why not? Oh, finished. Oh my god. Finally, we finished, guys. We finished. I think we created around 27 issues in this team. Yep. OG, cool, great song. By the way, but the movie is bad. Like like those like எங்க காலேஜ்ல நாங்க தான் டாக்கிங்கு செகண்ட் இயர்ல இருந்து காலேஜ் என் கண்ட்ரோல் என்னடாடி என்ன சார் என்ன ரங்கா நியாயமா இதெல்லாம் that is too worse. I will try to no that's gonna be I mean like I even thought my college is gonna be like that until I get into my college, and then the first day they say like dragging is banned. You can't do Mumbaiva scenes, like not Mumbaiva scenes, but you can't do any movie scenes basically. I mean, we have previously we had I think 39 minus 27. I don't know. You guys do the math. 37 minus 39 minus 27. 12 issues. We now have 39 issues to work for. replication of state based on policies. There should be a policy to control the download speed and the time when synchronization happens. Implements the replication, we can add the functionality that user can pass a cron exception from the config, which can handle the synchronization schedule. A cron schedule would look something like this. Interesting. We were Monopoly. It's basically my school game. Oh shit. For many programs I have applied to. I mean, like, we currently have quite a bit of people. I don't know if I can speak about that here, because I mean, like, this is like a fun stream, but this might, if I say something, it might hurt others. So, I mean, like, not any bad, but people might think as a bad thing. So, I mean, like, we get a lot of people like currently like competing for, and some of those are good, some of those are bad. But at the same time, it's also something we would like there is only 2 slots and we already like have around, I guess we would have maybe like 200 300 people for it. So I don't know, it's I don't really know when is this thing closes, or programs LFX 6, not this one. So February 26th. So it's like you guys are still applying. So all the applications should finalize, and then we need to do the review, and then this one. So it's like and on. So it takes quite a bit of time. But yeah, being on the stream doesn't get you a mentee role. You should contribute. From the original plan, strict mode, yeah. I mean, yeah, man, just kidding. This is like a really fun stream. I'm really a fun guy. So yeah, don't take any of these things serious, okay? From the original plan, Zarf package import. Yeah. That is one thing. I mean, this thing, this, and then this, and then this. Vulnerability synced from Harbor plus tracking APIs. I think we did create an issue for it. TV-based cache policy. I think we also did create issue for it. Cosine signature verification. I am not sure. Did we create an issue for it? But okay. Okay. Let's create an issue for this thing. Let's push the code. The code push failed. Always makes me think of RSC. Maybe trauma. I mean, like, let's create. How much changes? At least 15,000 lines. Nobody's gonna review this. 15,000 lines of change. Basically revamping the entire project. Hey, why did you remove? Yeah. இது நல்லா இருக்கே. இல்ல? It's good, right? Hey guys, come guys, let's do it together. This should be present. I mean, React at this point is basically, what do you say? Done. That's it. Like if you are using Next, migrate to Astro. That's it. Okay. Good. Good, Abu. See you later. I guess I would also will be leaving, but not now. I will be leaving by 10 and then be coming back. I'm migrated from web dev. See you next live. Okay. Bye, Abu. Bye. Take care. Let's have a call sometime. Maybe in Discord or something. Let's get together. Okay. Bye. See you. Have a nice day. Bye. Okay. So the real game starts now. Okay. Answer. என்ன பார்த்தா எப்பரா இருக்கு கோடரை போய் டான்ஸ் ஷிட் ப்ரோ. ஆனால் உனக்கு அனிமேட் பண்ணி காட்டுறேன் ப்ரோ ஆஸ்கியில். I will make a dance in ASCII. How about that? Done. You asked for a dance. Here's the dance. Hey. Done. Bro, you should ask Claude why, and not me. I didn't create dance. Claude created it. Claude is the one responsible for it. So yeah. Okay, nice. Igno names you listed are all valid. Go EDM standard error. Showing a config snippet. Are you asking me add these things back to good? These should be definitely kept. Do you want me to add this little setting? Yes, add these back. I don't know why you removed these. Grounds control. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's a honey pot. I got you, bro. I got you. OAF. Nice. Ah. Okay, we fixed one thing. Let's fix another. See there. Apa nih? Shit. That is why we need to like be wary of like it deleted the decisions record, which is the most uh, documents that we guide contributors to use, and now we are doing this is pretty bad. What if we have two clots running on the same code base? Add this back. Let's see what happens. What if we have 5 clots running on the same code base at the same time, each updating one another? I mean, what are you doing? Like, this is bullshit. Like, I think internal spiffy embedded server code. Let me get that. Okay, s.stop. What? So it returns an error. You should handle the error, you should not. Oh my God. Oh, what is this? OBS Studio erroring out. Okay, is the stream gone down? Stream is still up. Yeah. I mean, stream is still up. I guess, yes, it's still up. Alive and kicking. Is there any problem? Yeah. No, it's not. Okay. Let's spin this thing. Okay. Everything is right. Okay. I look like a romantic hero, right? Do you guys think? See how shiny and cool. This is like a nerdy guy, but like, look now. Yep. Look now. As the sun rises, I am looking more like a romantic guy. No, don't stop. Okay, that's a good frame, so stop. Cool. No. These are not wanting me to fix those two. Yes. Fix them. Handle errors with locks. What Abu? You didn't go play Genshin. Genshin is boring. ப்ரோ ஜென்ஷன்ல கேரக்டர் வருதுன்னு தானே போகிறேன், உண்மையை சொல்லிடு. This guy is going to play Genshin because of the character case. Everybody knows. ஒத்துக்க முடியலனாலும் அதான் நெசம். ஒத்துக்க ப்ரோ. Okay. To be showed in all of the disk, satellite integrations, blah blah blah. Yes. Oh shit! It's compacting. Shit. It's compacting. Fix this thing. Thing and all the lint issues in both GC and SAT. Okay, then we merge this. Okay, so first we fix this thing. Actually, this also called me. Yes. Okay, this one is Zarf package import support. Zarf is a tool for that packages contained into portable archives. Shadow should be able to import images from Zarf packages. Bootstrap from a support OCI layout directories and tables. No Zarf package format support. Zarf packages use SVT compression and have manifest success. Oh my god, we are actually doing something wonderful. We are actually onto something. I can say it. Zarf is now done. Accidentally deleted, so just add this back. I don't need anything from you, so just add this back. That's it. That's all I need, since the function has access to the context. Okay, very interesting, very interesting, right? Which is the new dedicated handler infects short, conventional, logical comments with no description. No, just show some else, but it's actually good. What? No. யாரா நீங்க? This was deleted. Add it back. Viewer. Okay, cool. I will do it myself. No playing with you guys anymore. Control. Sorry. Docs. Decisions. 0004. Okay, we downgraded now. Okay, we need to test publish image. Okay, so and then test join token, and then test MTLS. அதுக்கு முன்னாடி write MTLS functions. So we need to do these things again. Go toolchain auto is removed. Known unfixable are filtered out. Totally breaks all the points. Okay, anyways, what is the ground control name? Yes, Golang CLI is fixed now, so thing left to fix is Golang CLI on the satellite side, and then yeah, I need to take a call once. Okay. Anyways. Dun-dun-dun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, let's do 9 commits. 8 rebase. Okay, done. Done. Mm-mm. Okay, cool. We have done this thing, so let's create a PR now. um, I mean, Again. Oh my god. So every time I just go here, then click here, wait a second, nothing happens, then it comes back. That's it. Oh yes. Frozen for so long. Didn't say it. I mean, like, I don't have my video visible to me. I mean, this is also happening because, like, you can see down here, I don't know if it's visible, but it's like showing like 12.57, which is like 12 times the load of the RAM, basically. Too much, basically. I mean, like, I guess it's like 10 gigs of RAM, I would say, yeah. No. Oh, shit. I was here. Yes, yeah, 12 GB of RAM. Toot. Okay, Interesting. Very, very interesting. How this works? Okay. We fixed the e2e.co. Can you fix other diagram files to check everything and fix those too? Uh, okay, let's run the fix and yeah. Okay, good. We did the ideas phase is done basically. So basically, these are like unwanted changes. Yeah, pivoting it back. Good. The sad part is all of these commits gonna be squashed. Basically, to just show as one single commit. This is a bit sad. Two logical, short, conventional commits with no description. Okay, 5 commits. Okay, we fixed it. Let's push it again and again and rinse and repeat. 141 to 136 files changed. Cool. We should also remove this one. I guess this is not needed. This cloud plan, I guess it's not needed. I don't know where this one got ordered. rm dot cloud slash plan fix remove cloud plan. Okay, good. Push. Then A to E. As this change, I mean, like, let's. Yeah, anyways. back. All that. It's again started flickering. Okay, fixed. Okay, yeah. I mean, like, you guys know this one thing, like, zoom into the cloud thing. If you like zoom in and closely watch this, the shine goes. It goes left to right really fast. You can see it goes like really fast, but right to left, it's like takes ages. So it's like going left to right. It will now go from right to left. See, no, yeah, see, it's like very stuck and messy. When it goes from left to right, it goes like real fast. But the reverse is like really, really slow. It takes like 1 to 2 seconds to go back. But this one is very fast. Yeah. Sometimes it dies in the middle, like you not even getting to past. See, this one is fast. Like, instead of registry.gohaba.io. Oh my god. Only one file is being shown at a time. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, good. Oh my god. Git push. Then okay. before. I mean, like, anyway, fine. I guess it fixes the things. So let's run this thing and then actually test that command. So dagger call so functions. Dagger call publish image. Help. Then you would do component satellite. Then project name is harbor sat. Registry is real.sh, and then registry password equals to env what's that env pwd echo pwd. Okay, let's use that one. Okay, next registry username is core image tags latest. Okay, that's it. Let's do it. I mean, like this entire docs research, I guess, should be removed. Yeah. The entirety of docs slash research should be removed. Okay. Yeah. What? Why? Other devices doesn't have this? Very interesting. Current architecture, this is removed. Let's do this. Git push. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Routes are still protected. This route is not on the API. It's not to fix. Move it under the API. Join tokens or analytics require rule. Join token or if it needs specific auth, use require specific auth. Who creates the join tokens? Okay, the join tokens. So join tokens is basically create join token handler. Um, okay, 0 to 8 to 9. I mean, it should be 11. That one rebase basically fucked up my entire this thing. Fucked up everything. But it's very It anyways, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna end the stream now, guys. We'll see you tomorrow, probably later today. I'm gonna have to go do some works that needs to be done. So see you later. And thanks for tuning in. See you later, guys. Thank you so much for coming up, and thanks Abu, thanks Sujit, and others who did follow. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for tuning in, and yeah, appreciate that. And also Ng Tantai, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. And see you all, guys, later today. Maybe in couple of hours or later. Depends upon the task. Depends upon the time it takes. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I will be working on. I need to do some tasks in the private. So yeah, basically that. See you again later. Maybe later today or tomorrow. Or so yeah. See you later, guys. Bye bye.